Yo, what's going on, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Welcome, Kingdom Hearts Gamer, and anybody else that's been chilling and watching. Appreciate. So working on your skill tree takes a bit of time to level up, though. Is that grind, that wonderful RPG grind, right? But that's what this channel is partly about, to a degree. The grind, the never-ending struggle, the will to push through. And not only to push through, but to stand tall at the end of the journey. No pun intended. But either way, I don't know, at this point I might change my name. I love Journey, trust me, I love my name. Love my name. I don't want to change it. But if I did change it, it'd be RPG Nutjob. But then I have a feeling somebody else will come in here with some crazy stuff and start hitting the chat with nonsense. But either way, back to Fantasian Neo Dimension. Yesterday, gifted by Kingdom Hearts Gamer. I've been really enjoying it. Liking the characters so far. Loving the characters, actually, me. So, I think we can do more. We can start with some side missions and go from there. And I still have yet to unlock the ability to get these, what's this, these mech boxes? Yeah, materia boxes. I didn't get those. Also, let me point this out too, because I haven't mentioned this. The game has been a dream for me to run on my PC. And some other games are obviously more demanding, like Expedition 33. Now, I did have a scare one time because my CPU, out of nowhere, it was fine when I was playing the game for a while, and then I guess it just got hot enough to where the thermal paste was like, oh. So my temps shot up. The temps in Expedition 33 normally shoots up when I'm sitting in the menu where you see your characters. If I don't do nothing, the temps go up, and it's like a 20, almost 25 degree difference, which is crazy. You're actually playing the game compared to sitting in that menu. And then one day, it shot up into 109 degrees. I was like, okay, this is coming off. So I turned it off, turned off my system, let it cool down for a bit. And then I reapplied I got some new thermal paste because I still had the original thermal paste that was on there. So I did that. And it was okay. So yeah, it feels good when you can play a game where it's just really calm, very easy to play, and your fans, they go on the crazy.
So many fish in the sea, and here I am running low on bait. Well, aren't you just on time? The fish are really biting right now, so I don't want to give up my spot. But I'm almost down to my last worm. You'll go buy me some more bait, right? Just tell the folks at the West Vents item shop to put it on my tab. What's got all these fish so hungry? Please, get me some more bait.
I hope this is not a situation where I go to one location, talk, then have to go back, then have to come back again. So where would it be to get the bait? Oh, I think I might know. On stream, but it does go away, I think. Yeah, that one wouldn't be because of the game. It's more my network, I believe. Because sometimes it's fine, sometimes it isn't. And like I noticed it because I've been watching the stream after I'm done. I'm like, what the heck is that? And it happens, it's weird, and I'm not too sure what's causing it. I feel like it'd be something within, because I don't stream from the same PC. Excuse me, I don't play the game from the same PC I stream it. I got two different PCs. And so, I don't know, because I do have a NVIDIA graphics card with my PC that I stream with. Now I'm thinking maybe it's the drivers or something. But it's hard for me to figure out if, how do I put this? If it's going to be any better, because I can't come and like test stream my stuff before like going live and do a test stream like you could do on Twitch or something. I feel like, I don't know, maybe one day I could do it and then just kind of, I guess, go through the different properties or something, because at the time I'm not going to know unless I just come up and stream. And that sucks. Trust me, because it should be real smooth. It should be.
Hey, young man. Hello, ladies. Can I interest you in any of my wares? Wait, you're not Princess Cheryl? Yeah, right. You do look kinda like her, though.
We'll be back for a look later. Let us go.
I feel like a lot of the game has a really chill kind of vibe to it.
I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often.
Truth be told, I don't attract much notice when I'm not accompanied by guards. I don't dislike it.
Really? Nobody notices?
Hardly anybody, at least. Having you two around also serves to hide my identity. You're not exactly the kind of company most would expect a princess to keep.
There's gotta be a nicer way to say that.
Are you trying to get a rise out of us?
What I mean to say is, we must stay close together. Especially you.
Huh?
Don't trouble over it. Let us go.
But why especially me?
There's definitely something there.
Anybody wanna fill me in?
Okay, we need to hit a save. But it only opens for like 30% capacity. Okay, so you mean like early? Or like period? I wouldn't be surprised. That would make sense. You don't want it to be chaotic, so I can understand them, I guess, gradually opening up. Okay, Epic today was the opening. I do wonder. Vent City, a water purchase bait from the item shop in the West Vents. In West Vents. Ugh. Okay, let's go down. Okay, so something probably is going to happen here. Well, you never know. It might be good. See if we can find an item shop. Residence. This is the inn. Okay, is there something I can do about the camera? That's gonna kill me a little bit. I don't know what this means, but let's change it all the way down. Okay, a little bit better. I'm assuming. It's more like Resident Evil. Resident Evil is fine because when you make shifts, it's static, right? It just like this. This game has this weird kind of, in some areas, almost like it feels a little bit bouncy, and that's the type of stuff that kind of makes me like, oh, okay, a little bit nauseous, a little bit, just slightly. See, this transition is fine. I don't mind this. Feels like a little bit of a bounce. Because in old RPGs, like even if you move like this, you know, everything would be in a still frame. Yeah, something like that. I think it was worse. Let me go back. Could just be my odds for tonight. Like that. That little thing that happens right there. That. And you see how it goes in and then it comes back? That really... Like that. That's killing me. It's good that you have these options in the game because I can't. Gears of War and that rodeo run from that first one. Oh my God. I was at an old friend spot. He was playing that game. And man, bro, that. Ooh. Ooh. Game's good, but that rodeo and the Joker's hitting that rodeo run. The camera like, I'm like, what? All right, let's see. Config. See what it does. Okay, this way. Like put high on 2? Or you mean the soundtrack? Now which one? 16. Yo, they got no 15 in here. They just got 14. Wonder why they don't have 15. You still got remake. I want to change it though, because I still haven't heard enough from 16. Okay, interpolation adds like a blur. See, it's like a blur effect. Yeah, it's a little bit bouncy. Or yeah, I can't do that. The camera. I can't do it. Like 1 file. So at max is kind of crazy. Yeah, not for me. It's got to go down. And I'm playing through a larger set, so I have 2 smaller monitors and a drawing monitor tab over here, and my actual game that I game from is a 65-inch thing that's like right in my face. Well, not like smack dab here, but it's there. And then that fact just like killing me. Yeah, those things I'm not great at. Like that shift in camera, the way how they have it. And even the Expedition 33, where, you know, a lot of the changing of the camera angles really doesn't make me feel too good. I won't say I get like completely woozy like that. Let's just say it has a pretty strong effect. It doesn't make me feel good at all. The rodeo one in Gears 1. That was the worst. That was the worst, man. I couldn't even touch that game. I couldn't even touch it at all. Gears 5 was I I played Gears 4, and I think I went back to go play the original. And sometimes what I would do to try to help myself, so that way I don't get like dizzy or woozy or like sick, I would try to focus my eyes like center in the spot of the TV. So that way I could try to focus there and not be paying attention to everything else. And I played a lot of Expedition 33 that way. Your dad does? Oh, crazy. Yeah, you making me jealous. 'Cause I'm right there with your pops. Like, once again, some people can sleep, let's say into the late afternoon. I can't. If it gets past 6:30, let's say I got to bed like 10 o'clock. If I somehow sleep past 6:30, I got a headache for the rest of the day. I can't do it. Yo, SJ, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well, bro. And let's say I got up good. I'm feeling all right, happy. I just say I wanted to take another, like a quick little bit nap because I'm not fully up. If I try to go back to sleep, I'm gonna wake up with a headache. It's like I don't know what it is. It's like this weird mechanism that's in my body that says, try it, bro. Watch what's gonna happen. Try it. Go to sleep. Wake back up. Headache. Head is like heavy as I don't know what. And it feels like I've been hanging upside down for hours on end. That's what it feels like. Okay, I gotta find this stand. Where is it? Okay, maybe I have to go inside the city. What you been up to, bro? Okay, you should be back here then. You! What's going on with you, bro? That's so weird. Maybe you can benefit from... Oh, they got a thing called an eye massager? Oh, you was on Call of Duty. Wait, so what you got on your pipeline as far as games that you're going to be playing outside of Call of Duty? I never knew they had an eye massager for eyes. Bro, one time I was at this one job, long time ago. And we had to take an hour trip to get... I had to take an hour trip to get to the work spot, to get in the work truck, and then take 2.5 hours out to go out to PA, do some work out there. And it was my time to schedule to drive back. And I had the worst freaking headache. The worst headache. It was just bad because the sun was just all in my eyes that day. That it was just really hard for me. And I'm telling my boss, like, nah. There's a few times I went through doing this stuff at certain jobs. And people act like they don't, folks ain't care. Like, screw it, I got to get back home anyway. So I hopped in, and then I was going down 90 from 2 hours. I was just lucky there was nobody really out there because I just couldn't. I had no idea. It was the worst. And then I had to go hour back. And sometimes I feel like when I'm working, I'll tell anybody, yo, I'm not well. Like, I'm really not well. Nobody listens.
Beyond this point is East Vents.
It's a mask that you
It's
wear
mega-infested
and it
and
massages your
dangerous.
eyelids and
That
play
means
music.
we can't let you through here.
Okay, I gotta look that up.
Somewhere else.
I gotta look that up and see what that is because that sounds interesting. I could use that. That might help. You don't know? There's this one spot I was at and I had this issue because I knew I was coming down with something. And then I told one of my managers, I'm like, yo, I gotta get out. Like, I have to get some air. Like, no, you got 5 minutes, breathe, go right back in. And then afterwards, because my body was just going through shifts, I ended up falling asleep a little bit behind the wheel. And something kicked in and I just hopped up. And if I didn't, I would have hit one of those cargo trucks, dead on. But something just kicked in. I don't know what was watching me. I kind of leave that for the man upstairs, and I'm always grateful. I was able to get up and like get out the way just in time, and I never went back to that spot again.
Well, if it ain't Leo.
Bunch of games with your 3DS?
Hi?
We've got to grab some grub.
Yeah, I gotta do something about the Mario and Luigi stuff. I gotta jump in on those. Every time I think about the 3DS or the DS, always in my mind about the stuff that I missed. So yeah, let's go and collect some of these side missions, because I did say we were going to be doing more and more and more of them.
I'm making a set of invincible knuckle dusters for Captain Zinniger. I just need one more thing, a metallic shell. Unfortunately, those are hard to come by around here. But I hear they aren't uncommon on the
That man upstairs. Sometimes I don't believe we understand how truly grateful that we are to have, let's say, faith in something that you can believe in, even when things don't feel good. That's part of what faith is. To have that belief and to be, that somebody is watching over you, whether it is both God, if you are a believer in, let's say, somebody who may be lost, passing away, you're hoping they're looking down on you and sending you blessings as best they can. But, I kind of feel like even when things are like down, sometimes we don't appreciate how good that we do have it. Yo, gamers since the 80s, thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. But I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. You late to the party? Hey, never. Don't even worry about that. It's stressful all day. You still got work? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Yo, see, the best I could say, especially when it comes to that kind of stress, I would love to say don't let it get to you. But hopefully you gotta have some way to be able to scream it out like, darn, screw the day. Something like that. But thank you for finding the time and stopping by, being here and tuning in. I appreciate you, brother. Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest, Mario Luigi's Partners in Time. See, I gotta get to that. Mario and Luigi Partner in Time. I gotta get to that. That's something I'm supposed to do? Okay. Didn't finish Pokemon Emerald yet? Oh man, I kind of missed those old school Pokemons though. Saw a beautiful butterfly like it was chilling. Nature is amazing. Really good, actually. Now let me go back. View that Nintendo demands your phone number just to use the game chat. I don't like that at all, personally. I would throw this out though. Think about this. Nintendo does have, I believe, I don't know if they have it like this way where you can set up for security reasons like 2FA where they can send you texts, yada yada. If they have that, then the voice chat situation shouldn't be a problem if people have already signed up for it. If you're a person that's uncomfortable with it, and let's say you got passkeys, like I got passkeys set up with mine. So if you're uncomfortable with them having it, I don't necessarily agree with it. And I don't think that should be a requirement in order for you to have it. To me, that's kind of weird, in my opinion. That's just me. Maybe Game Chat and Switch 2 will even be better. I hope it's better, because it's better than using your cell phone. I'll tell you that. No, video chat might be a problem. I don't know how much of a problem it's going to be, but it might be a problem. I can only say one thing, though. All I can say is one thing. Is that ultimately, at the end of the day, we know people going to get crazy. because remember when the PlayStation had their situation, right? And you know you got a bunch of exhibitionists. I just don't know how they're going to handle it. So maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's their kind of thing. Like, hey, we got your phone number. It's a requirement in order for you to be able to even try. And so then you could probably start banning things by phone number. Maybe that's the case. Somebody go out, come out of pocket, come out of line, track you through your phone number. Okay, cool. You can find your account and then just kind of close it. Yada yada. And any other new accounts, there's going to be a requirement for you to have a number, unless we want to keep creating a bunch of magical numbers. I don't know how well all that's going to work, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, not even just the boys flashing. That's kind of out of the. I ain't into all that now. That's kind of. Going to be a new way for content. Might be a new way for content. Just depends. What I do like about the camera though is it could serve as a substitute for, let's say, outside of getting something like a Logitech Brio, right? That might be fine for some people. Like I can't. It's not going to really help me because I have a camera and everything else. Y'all can clearly see. But that's all I'm saying. It can help some people. It might not, but hopefully it don't go super crazy. That's all I can say. You can probably put it towards your computer and see what happens. Or Nintendo Ninja come up to your home. Before you know it, Big N will demand connect big old school phone on your Switch 3 to use voice chat. See, that aspect of if you want to communicate with your friends on the Switch, you have to use your phone through their app, right? We all know this. Everybody knows this. Now, I don't know what they're thinking, personally. I don't know why it's a requirement. I really don't get it. But I'm assuming, I'm just going to assume it's just like a mechanism for them to be able to say, hey, if you think you're going to be able to do some things, it's not going to work the way how you think it is. We have your number. We know who you are. If you try X, Y, and Z, we will come after you. I'm thinking that's probably all. Like, I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Nintendo does have ninjas, though. But I think he means the lawyers. I think that's what he's referencing. How do I get around all this stuff? Okay. Now you good, you good. I'm just trying to figure out because they have the valves. And I'm trying to figure that out. That's about it. So I see. Can I get over there? Maybe I can go down this way. This looks blocked. This looks weird. Maybe there's a... Yeah, let's go down here. Okay, so it's probably going to be a different item I'm going to have to use, right? And if I go out, then that's out. If I go up here. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and continue on the story because I can't figure that one out. We have to go to the markets. And then buy some some bait. Now, here's what they could have used. So you have these little note icons. So after you start your mission, they could have had something like a yellow circle or like a blue circle, something to indicate this is the area where you want to continue on to. That could have helped out. What's this clock of truth? Okay. Those boys go. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Here's the thing when it comes to people doing that stuff, because even on a platform, let's say like X. Wait. All right. So the definition for anybody who wants to know would be corn, right? And so people are much like that. It happened on the PlayStation. I think it happened on Nintendo with the Connect situation. Excuse me, with Xbox and the Connect. It's just people are going to be crazy, and I don't even know. I don't even know.
Someone at the harbor. Sorry, I don't mean to shoot.
Okay, great. We got the bait. Yeah, it's the internet, and that's the most unfortunate aspect about it. Is if you ain't finding corn nowadays, because it's super easy, then it's going to be a bunch of racist stuff, right? So like the platform like X, bro, it just a bunch of right wing propaganda stuff, and then you have the corn, and then you have a bunch of racist stuff, and some people, corn isn't just a platform. Well, isn't just specific to X. It's going to be anywhere that you could, anywhere nowadays. That's just how it is. Yeah. Like, see, I never had the Connect because I didn't have the 360. But I just know whatever you have an option for having a webcam, there's always going like some kind of camera. You interact with it, there's always going to be something. Maybe the Vita is probably one that I can think of that might not have had anything, but that's just it. Sleep chance. This might be good to buy. Okay. Never know when that could come in handy. Yo, outstanding man. Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. And I appreciate it, man. Real talk. I try to be as superb as I could possibly be. I feel like I should go and report in. No, we'll come back. We'll report in later. So the question now becomes is, what is Nintendo going to do for if you do have those situations, right? I think that's the question. How are they going to be able to police it? Because if it's going to go down like the way how some people feel as though it's going to go down, it's going to be crazy and in droves. Okay, check the story if I'm ever lost. Because I want to sit back trying to do the side missions. So where we at? Decide to explore the city. Go to the bar and vents. Okay. But we can't warp. So first things first though, I want to actually report in for our side mission. I wish our characters could sprint. He was down this way.
My bait, and not a moment too soon. Thanks a million. These fish don't stand a chance. Here's something for your trouble.
Okay, we got the iron key. Now we're good. We can leave. is crazy. I know I will avoid Nintendo alone as long as they don't change their policy. Much as I like Nintendo, I'm still assuming at the end of the day. Now, I understand. I don't like the fact of. I just don't like it if you need to have your phone attached for you to be able to use voice chat. Well, especially since you no longer need the app to connect. I don't know what they're doing, but for right now, I'm just gonna wait, see what happens. Hopefully, I can get it when it comes out, and I don't think I'm gonna be using that service, but I'll be paying attention to what others are going to be saying about it. Wind Waker comes to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm very excited about that. Very excited about seeing, hopefully, potentially beautiful Joe. Where'd my character go? Oh my god. Okay. I think it was here, right? Not the end. It is like a shortcut I could take. Game chat that feels like Discord. This goes up. It's a no. Supposedly. So now I need to go to the bar as well. But there was that one. Oh, let me go to the story. This will help. West. In the royal capital and complete the Knuckles. Track down Cinderella Tri-Stars. Okay, this is one, but I'm not too sure exactly where all that is at. So we're going to the bar because this is where we need to be. Sorry, bro. Really?
Wait, what are you doing here?
Hey, Leo. Been a while, huh?
Has it?
When did you get to Vents?
What are you talking about?
Shouldn't you be at your bar in N?
Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm Cass. You got me mixed up with my brother Sid.
So, you and the N barkeep are brothers.
Haha, Leo. Real funny. Wait, you're not joking, are you? What'd you do? Get amnesia or something?
Actually, yeah, pretty much.
Seriously? Sorry, I didn't know you
Bad boy,
meant
what's
it.
going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in.
Amnesia,
Hopefully you're doing well tonight.
That's bad news.
I don't suppose you can think of anything that might jog Leo's memory?
Why don't you check your, secret clubhouse?
Secret clubhouse.
What'd you call it? The toy chest or something?
Right, there's a toy box in Vents too.
You said it was in East Vents, right? The whole place is mech-infested. Hate to say it, but it's way too dangerous. Even for you.
Still, that toy box is the best shot I have at regaining my memories.
We should go. Perhaps you'll even remember a bit more about me.
If you're set on it, I won't try to stop you. Can't say the same thing about the city guards, though. It's all blocked off.
All blocked off, huh?
What other choice do we have? Let's go to East Fence and see what we can find.
Yeah, it's our only lead. Let's get going.
To get to East Vents, just go right past City Hall. Be careful out there. You hear?
Oh God. I don't know. Kind of wonder how this is going to go down. All right, so yo, I appreciate you gaming since the 80s, man. Take care. Thank you so much. What's up, Bobby? You're tuning in. Yo, XJ, thank you so much for the tip, bro. Like, why didn't you? No, that's not it. Where is it? Should have popped up. I didn't even hear a sound. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, B. I appreciate you. Don't go spending all your bits in one place. You got to get that Switch too when it drops. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. Hold on, let me go back to story. You know, your latest part of your story should be always be at the top, as opposed to going all the way down again. Wait, let's do it this way. Okay, here you go. Had to hit it in reverse. Okay, go East Vents. Probably back where those guards were at. Okay, I'm going too far. Good man, I appreciate you, bro. Going to be epic. I think we have to go down here. Yep. Okay, Central. And then we'll save. If we end up going Eastern.
Beyond this point is East Vents. It's mech-infested and dangerous.
That means we can't let you through here.
Can't you make an exception? We really need to get through.
Sorry, the mayor specifically said not to let anyone through no matter what.
But suppose we were to receive special permission from the mayor. Then what?
Then I guess we'd have to let you through.
Let us speak with the mayor. The mayor
Where'd you
should
stream
be
in
at City
tonight?
Hall. I'm sure he'll grant us passage.
Sure, let's give it a try.
Okay. I have bad habits of saving way too often. Now remember, City Hall's up here. But yeah, Epic Universe seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Just be careful of the pitmen. You don't want to get kidnapped by pitmen. And why are you blushing so much? Come on, tell us the truth.
If it isn't Leo. What can I do for you?
Mayor, we have a favor to ask.
I see. East Vents is quite unsafe. But I see you have your reasons. Very well. But please note the city of Vents will not be held liable for any injuries. Show the guards this letter. They'll surely let you through.
Okay, okay. Again, either Mario Kart 8 with subs or Need for Speed. Okay. I don't know how y'all. I don't know. I have no idea how y'all could be doing the gears, especially the first one. First one, I think the second one probably has this with that rodeo run.
A gondola would
Oh my
greatly
God.
increase our travel options.
Plus,
That stuff is like the most difficult for
Where
me.
do we get a gondola?
If I've had the option to turn that stuff like way down, but I can't recall if they had an original to turn that down. It was, oh my god.
West Vents, huh? It's worth a shot.
While you're there, I suggest you peruse the weapon and item shops in the area. Prepare for your visit to East Vents and stimulate the Ventian economy.
Dang, bro. Ain't nothing wrong though. 5 morning is like, hey man, you know what they say? Early bird get the worm. That's why I get up really early. Normally. Okay. So bad because it was not full. Wow. Okay. How long y'all waited for at the studios? I understand. I have no idea how, like, I see those things. Like I was at a friend's spot a long time ago, and just ended up, he was playing it, and it was like, I felt like I was gonna lose my lunch. I'm like, I don't know how in the world y'all can do it. Even with crazy difficulty and everything, I have no idea how y'all can do it.
Take a look at this.
Let's see here.
Been taking out a Sprinter van with
Letter from the mayor.
mini kitchen and air fryer.
Very
Oh, that
well.
sounds cool.
Go right ahead to East Vents.
3 hours and in the hot sun? Yeah, like, I hear I'll be saying like over 90 degrees. Bro, I got a good complexion on me.
Dangerous beyond this point.
But that's gonna turn me 3 shades blacker. Folks gonna be thinking I came from Ganya. That's what's up. That's what's up. Wait, man. I know over Korea, I know with some of them, you know, some of the games that folks are into, they can go hard.
All this bacteria.
It's way worse than an N.
Bacteria. Straight from the malevolent god.
What did he say? That the bacteria serve some kind of purpose we don't understand? What's that supposed to mean?
Whatever the purpose, it's corrupting our world. That much is clear. We must not.
I know
allow
they're
that to
really good in
happen.
fighters.
You're right about that. Whatever
I think
he's
even in
doing,
Diablo
we've gotta
4,
stop it.
I know there's some out there that could really go ham.
He
I've been
says
trying to
a
watch
divine artifact.
content
You
from
sure
other
it's
places
safe?
myself,
I think
but
so,
some
but it's so
have
odd.
things in like
It
different
feels
languages.
like
I think some of it
something
in
is flowing
Chinese.
into me.
Can't make it out, but I would most
But
definitely
not in a
stay.
bad way,
And so
if that makes sense.
usually stay,
More
watch, and
importantly, are we sure
just
that
check
this
stuff
toy
out
box
whenever
of
I
yours
can.
withstood the infestation?
My father built it himself. I'm sure it'll be fine.
The beaches in
We've just
Florida
gotta
and
find
water
it.
parks are amazing. Now, I hear a lot of people talk a lot about Florida, you know, beaches every day, but I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm a cool brother, but if I see a crocodile, see, we're going to have a different type of conversation. Oh, really? Okay. You got married. He's from Texas, Dallas. Really? Okay. Okay. You know what? I can't knock the brother though. I can't knock him. So you got, he lives out in Korea. So he found something out in Korea. God bless him.
Watch out, it's hot.
Finally, speaking of English to say what's up. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I gotta learn. I mean, I don't know how I would sound doing that. I'll be like, but you know, I think everybody's amazing. It's good to see stuff from other places. I've been watching a lot of stuff from outside, let's say the country, whether it be Twitch or YouTube. Hey there, man, thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. I like the game a lot. I'm really into it. Let's just say I like it a lot. I like it. More so than the likes that I gave, just multiply that by at least about 5 more times. You do eat gators? Nah, bro. As a black man, I don't understand that. Daylight, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my God. You injured your toe, had a fracture carrying a raptor was. Well, as long as you're telling me a gator didn't bit your toe off. Because I know some like to grab one of the things and they like to do that little rolling stuff. See, not this brother.
Time to end this.
Not this brother. Okay, so we'll try. We'll try. I'm gonna switch it over to the FF7 music.
All's well that ends well.
But I'm liking it, and I love the fact that the game itself does not go crazy on like system resources, because you know some people don't optimize their games. This game feels good. It feels well optimized. I'm very, very happy with it. Because I was playing Expedition 33, like there's a 20-degree difference from actually playing the game, being in the world playing the game, as opposed to sitting in the menus. It's like 20 degrees extra on my CPU being in the menus, even with my graphics card and everything. And then I had to reapply thermal paste on my eyes because the thing got so hot at one point. It was like 109 degrees. So, all right, I turned the system off, and then all right, I reapplied thermal paste. And like, okay, that was much better. But for like more than 40 hours, I think my playthrough, I was good. So I don't know. It was probably just tearing it up while I was playing. They eat squirrels and bullfrogs? You got a Beyonce concert? Okay. Yeah, I see. But you probably one of those brothers that go scream when they see Beyonce. Beyonce, Beyonce. Wait, that's what you do? I'm playing. But I'm just saying. That's pretty cool though.
This is as far as we can get.
Gators taste like chicken?
To the mecha infestation.
I suggest we heed the mayor's advice and
I'm gonna mind my business.
We should talk to that fruit vendor in West Vents, right?
This guy from Disney like to cut people doesn't. I know people in the feed content, but I think that's kind of different.
This is as far as we can get on foot.
I suggest we heed the mayor's advice.
We should talk to that fruit vendor in West Vents.
Okay, we gotta go talk to a fruit vendor. They tried gators at the Chinese buffet. They had that fried frog legs. Can't. Doing the bus. Hold up. I'm a black man from the hood, and I don't think I can. I don't think I can be a part of that type of conversation. Oh my God, that is not something that. I got. Look, I can respect. Yeah, y'all got. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot for somebody like me. That is a lot. This dude is so big, I can't get to him. No. You got these things here. Okay, let's do.
Here I come.
Gators is not something that I would consider to be up on my menu. Okay, boss is coming.
Freeze killed you.
Okay, long as quick was not an AoE. Next thing I know, I'm going to hear people talking about eating possums, and I don't know. I know there's some parts in different countries you go out there and people serve rats and insects and stuff, and I just have no idea. I don't know.
What's that thing?
Okay, let's see what we can do.
You're done.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Okay, I feel good about that one.
Big win, right?
There was a duck in your pool. You didn't eat the duck, right? Alamon ducks, that's alright. Well, not to eat, but you know, they're pretty cool looking animals. So they said it was a west fence, right?
You may have trouble accessing certain areas. I'd recommend taking a gondola. The fruit vendor in West Fence recently applied. Try talking to her, perhaps.
West fence. Oh my god. Okay, you did not eat it? Okay. Okay. That's inside. I gotta go to the west, but let's see what this guy has to say.
If only I had a sample. Pardon me. Oh, I haven't seen you before. Are you a tourist? There's a favor I'd like to ask of you if you don't mind. I'm researching the mecha infestation, but I've hit a bit of a dead end. To move forward with my research, I'll need Macteria samples from East Vents. But when you get close to Macteria, it drains away your life force and renders you motionless. I can't get close enough to collect any. But you all look like a hardy lot. Would you collect my samples for me? You will? Fantastic. Please collect 5 samples from the Macteria in East Vents. And take care.
It's thundering? Well, that's a sign. A1, it could be a sign that you turn off all the electronics. I would probably lose a view. But sometimes it's good to, sometimes you're good, sometimes you're not. But, you know, I don't mind thunder. I know some people have a big issue with thunder. Like, people get scared of it. Some folks do. If you're in a relationship, sometimes it's a good excuse to color up. Outside of that, sometimes it can be good. So I gotta go to West Vents first. Let's get the granola. And there is going to be a vendor, right? So that means I have to go. Can't be down here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so what vendor? It's like armor. Oh my God, we'll hope not. Because sometimes I feel like it's been doing a little bit of that too much, especially around my area. But I don't mind the rain. Believe it or not, when it's raining like crazy, I don't see many silver. Like I see much less silverfish around that type of time.
Actually, we were hoping
I've seen much less now, but
The mayor said you might be able to
when it
lend
was
us one.
really bad,
I really
like
wish I could help,
a year or two
but
ago.
I'm afraid I can't.
Well, at least when I first started,
I used to rent out gondolas in
first started
East
coming around to
Vents
the channel when I told you
before
about it.
got mech infested.
when it would
We
rain,
evacuate quickly, and I didn't have time to bring any
there'll be
gondolas
nowhere to
with
be
me.
found.
Now that East Vents is closed, so's my gondola rental business. Oh, what's that? A letter from the mayor?
It is. We've received his permission to enter East Vents.
In that case, you can help yourself to one of the gondolas at my old house.
For how much?
If you can get to them, free of charge. It's not like they're doing me any good.
That's a bargain we'll certainly accept.
Here, take this with you.
It is. It could be that. It could be that, and it's not bad at all.
You'll see the house as soon as you enter East Vents, but watch out for bacteria.
One time I had this kind of crazy dream that was out in the middle of this massive, like almost like in the ocean in a sense, but the whole top of the water was like frozen to a degree. I was just like magically here for whatever the reason. I don't know, maybe because it was a movie I was watching or a game I was playing, I don't know. But I'm walking around trying to get back, and it looks like I'm taking a hit in my streaming thing, so just bear with me for a little bit. It might be the weather that's going on. And so it was just cracking underneath me, cracking underneath me, cracking underneath me. And then I see this weird looking, super massive, I don't know if it was like a shark or a fish or I don't know what it was. It looked like it was just wanting to eat me. And this thing's cracking up. And then the sound of like things just cracking. And I think I ended up falling in, but I didn't know because I ended up waking up. It was just this weird experience. And I hated that feeling. Sometimes when you have like a dream and it feels that real, it just sucks sometimes. You don't know about me and what I can do. Now let's see what we got. Like I can't get this. Like I can't get them up for a 4-piece. Come on, bro.
To arms!
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not on there. So I'll switch it to after this. I thought it did.
Quiet down!
Okay, the door opens with this key. All right, no problem.
Freeze killed you.
I'll end this.
Now where is K? Yu-Gi-Oh? And you a Kiba fan? Blue Eyes White Dragon?
You're done.
Okay, we should be alright.
I'll end this. You're done. Time to end this.
And then we can do...
Night impact.
And Escodia. Oh my god. I remember those. Way back in the day.
I'd say that went well.
I wonder how many seasons Yu-Gi-Oh had.
See what I can do.
I'll end this.
Okay, we're gonna fight attack. Miss. Come on, bro. Okay, she needs healing.
Hope this helps.
Thank you for your help.
Maybe mines might be on random on accident.
I'll end this.
Shall we move on?
We got revived. Finally, something useful. Very, very useful. All right, so let's see. What would I do if I had a Millennia Eye? I don't think I could do anything productive with it because it will not be able to bring me a Jill. You know what I'm saying? As a single brother who is looking to close that book on my channel, like close the book entirely, I would love to have an eye that manifests the idea, the ideal, the one and the only. But I don't think that I could do it, so I wouldn't be able to help you. If anything, I'll be looking for ways to probably remove the eye. Or at least try to get my original eye back. Because I do love me some me. I mean, I'm playing. Let's see. I need to keep going. But wait, no, I gotta check the music. Because I think this is set on random. It is Rebirth. Okay. No, Rebirth, that's why. So it's supposed to be remake. And I don't think we have any more.
This must be the fruit vendor's house. There. Let's go inside.
Maybe. But you know, it would take out the adventure. You know what I'm saying? And if it took out the adventure, I don't know how I will be able to process it. You know, I just kind of feel like even if I had an eye that would give me the full cheat code, I would still want to live it in a way without the cheat code present. The things I need and what I desire cannot be given to me via an eye that only allows me to see frames. So he needed, yeah, all right, so we got to go down this way. Like if I could pre-see the frames and know everything that's happening and do everything properly at the right precise time. Could I get far in a game like Tekken? Sure, no problems. Could I don't know, maybe become better at coding? I don't know, but I just know what I desire can't be given to me in the way I would like it to be. Somebody say, Journey, you sound like a man of principle. The answer to that would be yes. So it's not in here because it's the bar. What would you do with the eye?
Please bring me 5 bacteria samples. You can collect them from the...
So I'm missing one. I will say this too. Nah, I have no desire. I'm not like a animal lover in that kind of degree that I would want to know what's going on with the local possum or the raccoon that pops from left and right or whatever. That's a great way to use the eye. You know, how do I put this? I have as much desire to talk to pigs as desire as I have to, let's say, eat pig feet one more time in my life, which I had when I was really, really, really young. Ether, I'm missing one. So where is it? You'll use it for your research? I can't knock you. I can't knock you. But to take this journey of mine and to close that book, I'll be good. But to talk to possums, to talk to raccoons, to talk to rats, to talk to snakes, to talk to kimono dragons, to talk to the lion, to talk to the elephant, you know what I'm saying, to go talk to the butterfly. I don't even want to talk to no horseflies.
We can win this.
Okay, this dude looks kind of sick. Condolan? I would say this. You'd be surprised. Sometimes I think we brothers screw brothers over. Women tend to screw over other women. Brothers, we tend to screw over ourselves. Essentially, that's usually the way how it works. But you'll be surprised. There's probably somebody already looking in your direction. You just gotta, get out there and just do your thing. Trust me, you'll be alright.
Let's see what you got.
Remedy and a holy fragment, and he is completely weak to holy. Look, it's going to happen. It might happen. You hope it doesn't happen in the worst way, but chances are, it happens. That's why we grow up. The best way we grow up is through pain. That's just how it works. You want to know why I'm wise the way how I am? It's because I've been through a lot of pain. I done seen some things, and I've seen other people's pain. And some things I will never forget, no matter how long I live. That's just how it works. But mostly, you hope things will, the best way I can put it, make you better. It looks cool. I hope it don't do nothing crazy. Oh, he got a barrier. Could this holy break it down further? No. Okay, we just gonna have to keep working at it. Oh, wait, here. There we go. You can't stop me! Oh, but I need an ether.
Calm down.
Okay. Pain is gain. Yes. You trust me. Without it, you'll be surprised, man. I ain't going for it. You'll be surprised. You'll end up with something so much better than what you ever thought imaginable. Just keep it real. I would say the biggest thing that can get in your way, period, is not just throwing yourself out there. So for me specifically, I just gotta get out. Every time I get out, there's always been interest. It's just folks don't know how to talk to you no more, and they get everybody else involved, and it just starts to feel weird. So that's all. Outside that, I think you'd be good. You gotta give yourself a little bit more credit. Do you have 10 cats, brothers and sisters, brothers and oh, okay. Okay. That's a lot of cats. I ain't gonna front, that's a lot of cats. There used to be when I was growing up, when I'm small, I used to go across the street to help an elder lady I knew of, and she would teach me a lot, and she would watch the stories. She had a bunch of cats, like a bunch of cats. I think she had like 7 cats or so. And it's called Miss Rosie. I miss her. But that's when I was small. I still remember yada yada. And you know, ain't nothing wrong. Yes. Ain't nothing wrong. Used to have a cat way back in the day too, called Samantha. But yeah, let's just say I'm not the biggest animal person. Not because I don't think they, you know, ain't good. I just kind of feel like sometimes we
Thank you.
oh crap, I did the wrong thing. Let's
do this.
Mistreat others and don't necessarily make out, you know, treat each other right. And sometimes we use excuses for that. Sometimes those excuses can be animals, and I would like to establish whoever it is I'm talking to that, you know, we focus in on us as opposed to everything else, and you gradually bring things into your life to make accommodations. Some people get together because of the animals, you know, so they got a genuine love and interest in animals, and that's fine. Saw on YouTube this guy who takes his pet alligator to the pool, and he is not angry towards people. Okay, well that's because they trained it properly. And then also consider this too, because some people forget. No matter how well you train your animals, sometimes you don't know how they're going to react to just different folks. For instance, you got the most well-liked dog and completely good with people, yada yada, and then, you know, you could just be going about your way doing your thing. Next thing you know, the thing is barking up a storm, getting all kind of crazy, like what the heck? So nobody knows. And then people, because of the way how the dog is, well, it's good. Something must be wrong with you. Like, only know you know your dog, bro. Get out of here. You just never know sometimes. Over in New York, I think it was, a dog ended up getting loose and attacking a little kid. I think it was like baby or whatever. And didn't know what happened, just went out of control. And then completely mauled the little kid. I think it was like a baby. And of course they put the animal to sleep, you know. That's automatic. But, you know, it happens sometimes.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
That's why it's important to, if you're walking out with your dog, put it on a leash. Then clean up after your dog poo. You know, small stuff. If you're a lady and you're a smaller lady, Stop, please, for crying out loud. Stop going out with pit bulls. Like, someone, you know, you can't, stop picking up animals that you know you ain't gonna be able to control. They end up going outside the pocket, or at least be around somebody that at least a little bit stronger that can potentially handle the animal. Because that stuff be killing me.
Whoa.
If I see somebody walking around and I know you're like, what, 5'2", you walk around with like a crazy pit bull or some other animal that's 2 times your size, 3 times your size. All right, cool. I'll go right across the street. Don't you? I'm gonna make sure I carry something on me. I got no problems.
Calm down.
Scientists made a direwolf. And they're gonna make a T-Rex. Let's hope we don't get into a habit of creating artificial human beings.
Let's keep moving.
That's all I'm hoping for.
What kind of monster was that?
I really don't like how it smells around here.
Bacteria draws in not only human life, but human emotions as well.
What do you mean?
I read a report on it once from a royal scientist researching bacteria. The bacteria must have affected that gondola somehow.
Wait, you mean it's carrying someone's grudges? Like a ghost?
What? No, not like a ghost. Don't be ridiculous. There are no such things as ghosts.
Cheryl, are you scared?
I most certainly am not.
You smell a little scared.
Guys, that's enough. Let's just take a less haunted gondola and get out of here.
Yes, because that's what we need. To get out of here, to take what we need, and now we will be finally able to proceed. And then on that note, we'll be able to continue the story. Could you imagine waking up and some science? Well, put it like this: could you imagine some scientists made a T-Rex that's AI generated, and they developed their own kind of train of thought. They break out from the laboratory, and then the next thing you know, you wake up like some weird Disney movie, whatever. But this is not a Disney movie. You wake up and there's this massive eye in the window looking at you, and I'm quite sure it's not going to feel that good. Now I'm not going to front to you. I'm not going to front to you. My preference is Cheryl. I'll take Cheryl. Keena's fine, but I'm going to take Cheryl this time. Virgo, man, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Yes, it is the battle music from FF7. In this game, you have in your configuration file, you can change some of the battle music. So you have some from 14 and Walker down to, I think those are the latest ones. I can't recall where they at right now. Remake, Rebirth, Pixel Remaster, and Final Fantasy 16. And then you can also choose random just for good measure. Unfortunately, there's no 8 for me. There's no 9 here neither. No 12, which I'm fine with that. I got no problems. But it would have been cool. Matter of fact, it would have been cool to see World of Final Fantasy up in here. But yeah, these are your options. And they're not bad. Right now, I think I got a preference to 16, but because the individual that was wonderful to gift the game to me, which is Kingdom Hearts Gamer, wants to hear the Sephiroth tune. So hopefully we get into the boss battles. We still haven't been able to catch that tune, so that's what I'm waiting for. But it's good. Real good.
This must have been a pier for gondolas.
Looks like it. Should be good enough for ours.
No problem, man. If there's any other questions, don't hesitate to ask.
There. Now we can proceed.
I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. Okay, got some potions. We're feeling all right. And use this iron key. Weapon, baby. Alexa. Boo, boo. There is a boss battle if I continue. Okay, I think I did save though. Yeah, okay, there's a save point, so we'll be fine. Hey, One Winged Angel is one of the greatest soundtracks ever. Okay, we'll be alright.
Let's do this.
I can't believe we got revived. No, I haven't had the need to use it at all. So let's say resist. What is this? Voice and allies attack, defense, speed, and resist down debuffs. We'll just go holy for now. It's been a while since I've been booing or poo-pooing something, so you know, I want to make sure it's not. How do I put this? That is not a minimal thing that I end up doing. I'm gonna probably be poo-pooing more stuff as I go along.
Nice.
So we got our last materia sample. I'm not going to return because that was on the boat. Probably going to take a little bit. We'll do it on our way back. That would make the most sense. Let's go into East Residence. See what's in here. Just because. Yo, take care, XJ. Thank you so much once again for the 100 bits. Be easy. And don't let the outside get you down.
This is terrible.
Yes. To think this is the same fence. Jewel of the Queendom.
This spot smells even worse than the entrance to East Fence did.
It smells worse?
Heads up, something's coming. Who knew the mecha infestation could make something so huge?
You're so gross. I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's a monster born from Macteria. Macteria that absorbs too much energy is said to morph into creatures and take on a life of its own. According to the royal scientists, they're fueled by twisted emotions.
Let's save the talk for later. We've got to take this thing down now.
Let's be careful.
I just gotta feel this dude's gonna have a laser beam on me. The track is playing now. One Winged Angel.
Come on, Magic!
Let's see.
Okay, just an elixir, but he's weak to holy. And he potentially get hit with darkness and silence, but it's 50% of silence, I believe. Oh my god, that was hard! Oh, boo, you suck.
Calm down.
Missed me.
That's fine, bro. Helm Bash, single target attack that deals damage and inflicts defense down. This attack can also break the enemy's guard. Alright, so we can't use that right now because he got element of fire and holy. How convenient that is. Alright, but we can hit him with some ice if we need to. For right now, let's continue to work. Sometimes I wish I could just kind of pan the camera a little bit someplace else. That would be really helpful. So we need to do this. The good news is they can't hit that hard. Oh, he put his attack up. Yeah, they gotta go. crap, he's still alive. Oh my god! And there's nothing I can do, at least I don't think there is, to clear. Oh, really? Now, let's see. I'm trying to figure out if we have something that can collect from certain monsters, apply speed down and debuff to one enemy. I wish there was something I can use to remove their stuff. Okay, we're gonna use just a potion right now. Yeah, this one looks like it's gonna be pretty annoying, but I think we'll be alright. We just gotta not go super crazy, and we should be okay. Is it possible I can switch over to? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Sometimes you can select the enemy, and let's say you want to heal, but you want to heal them because you know they're undead. But you can't do it. So let's do this. Give a little bit of defense just for now. We will also do some more. I just want to see if this stuff actually works. Defense there. He hit me with the petrify.
What? Petrified? I have to do something quick.
There, look at its mouth. That's a weak spot for sure. Perhaps my knights can hit it.
I'm very grateful that there's no supernova. First things first, let's clear this. So it's rock hammer, right?
Are you alright?
And we also going to need healing too. And it's going to be annoying. So can we possibly do? See what happens. You doing it again? Automatic petrify. I should let him die personally.
Here you go.
Okay, we need a heal.
Appreciate it.
God, this dude hits so hard. No, you're alright, baby girl. I got you. So we gotta do something about his attacks, his everything. If possible.
Freeze kill you.
Get those little guys out of here first. And then what we'll do. Now his stuff should be going back to normal at some point very soon. And then we could just fill up potion there. We'll have her prioritize on healing because in fact this elemental stuff is down again. So let's do this instead. And I want to see how he handles this. He has a really big affinity for attacking. For attacking my girl now. I'm not really a big fan of that. But all I have to do is continue to heal and that should fix itself. Oh, let me see something. Did I? Okay, he's almost dead. It doesn't look like Butch, but trust me, it ain't gonna take that long.
Gotcha.
Oh, you suck. Ugh. All right.
Night impact. Come on, Magic.
Okay, so they could work together, but what we're gonna do is ether up. There you go. And we're gonna hit the same kind of combination, just the other way. Knock them out quickly. Do not hit her. Attack up. Okay, great. So we can do an impact.
Night.
We can go first aid.
Let's do this.
Holy. Okay, that kind of sucks because... Yeah, that kind of sucks. Instead, we'll focus here.
Come on, Magic.
Even on normal?
I can't give in yet.
Oh, that's insane. That's messed up, actually. I didn't know he was going to do that.
This isn't good.
Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Still with me?
Not yet.
If he does it again, we're done. But he's petrified. I had no idea he could do that.
Are you all right?
That's kind of whack.
I can't. I'll turn now.
Okay, revive.
How about this?
Not done yet.
Yeah, that's not. I'm not a fan of that one. That kind of, it's really messed up.
Calm down.
Well, no, it's not difficult. He just didn't know it was coming. So if I ever have to come back and do this again, then I know. Okay, I got to keep everybody topped up, no matter what.
Focus.
And then she can go ahead and do another potion. Honestly, I should do a hot potion. Actually, no. We'll try to do a cure. Or a heal.
I can do this.
We'll do that. We will do ice.
Freeze killed you.
Okay, we're good. Is it possible I can hit him? Yeah.
You're wide open.
And then we can focus a little bit on getting our HP back up here. But she was being attacked like crazy.
Here goes.
So if he hits us for something crazier, we'll be alright.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Should be alright. Okay. That's fine. And he's almost dead. So what we're gonna do? First aid.
Thank you. Ow!
You can do all your attack up all you want to. This dude gonna die. Okay, so now we can focus on healing her.
All right.
First aid him. Petrification is fine. We got this. We got this. I do want to remove this petrification just in case. Yeah, we can do this first.
Here it goes.
Alright, so this is gonna be hard. I don't know if he's gonna do that ridiculous crazy attack, but if he is,
Are you all right, Rayo?
we'll try to prepare as best as we can. He swiped at her anyway.
Still with me?
I won't give up.
I need do this.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Crap! I was hoping he wasn't gonna do it.
I can't give in yet.
Is it over?
Let's do this.
Not yet.
I need someone with an AoE heal. That's what I need.
Are you okay?
You're the
I might have to just kind of go in. Yeah, I might have to just go in.
Let's do this.
Wait, we might be alright. We might be. I just got to get rid of this nonsense that's on him. Alright, so let's do... Because I don't know where he's at. Hold on, let's see. Not for... Okay, we can kill him. Let's kill him now and get it over with.
Freeze, will you?
I didn't know how close he was. So we'll just knock this out.
Time to end this.
Get it done.
Yes.
It would have been helpful if we had an AoE heal.
Everyone okay?
We're none the worse for wear. But that was certainly beyond my expectations.
I hope the toy box is intact.
It'll be fine. My dad built it. But I guess I am starting to worry a little.
We haven't passed it, have we?
Nah, I don't think so.
Then we must continue the search. Let us make haste.
Nah, don't worry. Like, it's all good. It's just, how do I put it? It's more about the... All right, so let's just put it this way. Part of this, the issue that you had with this battle, is that there's not really an item that you found that could give you resistance. Not necessarily has to be immunity, but some kind of resistance or whatever. Thank you for the GGs. The anime Ruby, I know what you're talking about. And then, in addition, you don't necessarily have an AoE heal, right? So even though we can heal in multiple ways, so the main character does have first aid, fine. But Leo has something, Kina has something, and Cheryl, I don't think she has skill. No, hers is just MP. So you don't have like an AoE thing that you can use. Unleashes an ice element attack on a single target. Ice strike deals ice element damage to enemies along an arc. Okay. In the meantime, let me go here. Get about party real quick. Okay, just this one dude. And what's this next one? 85? We can make it. We'll be alright. The good thing is, it's like when you level up, you get all your stuff back. So that's great. I don't know how this is going to pan out for me right now. But I do know, if I'm not careful, and then we go on the overload, it might be a problem.
We've hit a dead end.
Just where is this toy box?
I hope it isn't buried under the bacteria.
Leo, can you not remember anything about where it's located?
I've seen this graffiti before. Right. When I was a kid, my mom...
Might that mean this is the toy box?
Let's take a look.
Whoa, there's so much stuff in here.
What interesting decor. This is the toy box then?
Yeah, this is it.
In that case, there is something you must know about your past.
What?
You were a messy, messy boy. This simply will not do at all.
Yeah, it's a total wreck. Let us help you clean.
Is now really the time?
I mean, you can't. You're probably looking for something else, I'll tell you that. Got a toy box. You know, they're looking for something, I'll tell you that right now. Look, there's a picture right here of Sarah. I don't see it. I think that's her. Let's talk to Sarah.
All this clutter. I can't stand it for one more second.
I like her.
Hey, look at this. It's part of my father's research journal.
As I theorized, the Macteria originates in this machine-ridden world. Was the Divine Arm also created in the machine realm? But I haven't found anything here. Nothing but strange structures, constantly made smaller and smaller by tiny aggressive machines that swarm like worker bees.
Leo, what's wrong?
Did you remember something?
Almost there. If I could only get to the bottom of this strange metal, I might be able to stop the infestation.
What's happening? The energy levels are off the charts. I knew it. It's responding to fluctuations in human emotion. It's converting the movement of our hearts into energy.
So it's true.
If that's the case, and we can synchronize it to human brainwaves, we could use it as an inexhaustible human
Very pretty
energy source.
No, that's much too dangerous.
This energy field must come from the wormhole that's producing the Macteria. If we can control the energy field, we should be able to close the wormhole. It's worth a shot.
No, we don't know what we're doing. Leo! Out now. I've told you before, you can't come in here.
Ah!
Desena, get back! Cut the sink! Desena!
Tina!
I recognize that mark. My dad was researching something with the same mark on it. There was an accident and my mom died.
So, you remember?
Cheryl, that tiara, it's really dangerous.
I am aware. I'm sorry to hear of your mother's passing. I did not know about that. However, the Royal Laboratory has already cautioned me of the dangers.
Can you take it off, Cheryl?
Well, thus far, the tiara has resisted all my attempts to remove it.
So it's stuck on.
That seems bad.
I'm not sure why it won't come off. The malevolent god called this tiara a divine artifact. I confess, I do feel some sort of power seeping out of it and into me.
Power?
That seems really bad.
It makes me a bit dizzy every now and then, but I see no need to worry. Who is this?
My mom.
Your mom?
She's lovely.
Wow, I'm a little jealous.
What do you mean?
Kina doesn't have any memory of her parents.
They've got to be out there somewhere. I wish I could meet them. I have to know who they are.
You will, Kina. We'll find them.
Quiet! What is that?
Could it be a ghost?
Don't even start.
Is that Captain?
Ahoy, you three.
Yeah, it is.
Captain!
What's the matter? You all look like you just saw a ghost or something.
I'll thank you to make less theatrical entrances from now on.
Sorry about that, Princess. I didn't figure you were so easily spooked.
As I've said before,
I know, mad
I do
crazy
not
about
believe
it
in
too.
such things as ghosts. At any rate, I'm impressed that you managed to find this place.
It was easy enough. Just followed the trail of dead monsters you left me.
Glad you made it unscathed.
Well, maybe lightly scathed. You left a few monsters behind for me. Thought I might have to turn tail for a while, but I made it through in the end. So, this is the toy box, huh?
This is the middle-sized toy box. The main one's in the capital, evidently.
What are you doing here, Captain? You said yourself it was dangerous.
Seems I got a bit of business to handle here. Oh, now there's a beauty. Bernard, you lucky dog. What's wrong, Leo? I didn't mean nothing by it.
There are still some holes in my memory, but a lot is coming back to me.
He remembered
She is
what
pretty.
happened to his mother.
Aye. I remember hearing how she died in an accident. Bernard, your father, told me. It was right around when I met him. Well, at least you remembered something. Come on, Leo. Chin up. We've got to get the wind back in your sails, Leo.
Every time
You look
I
1,000
remember
times
something,
better than lightning. I can't do
notice
lightning.
I've forgotten something else. It's really frustrating.
Aye, that's it. You've got a tale to tell about our friend Leo, don't you, Princess?
I feel like a relationship with
Not that
lightning
I
would be
haven't told him
domestic
already.
balance.
Really?
Because all she'd be
Every
doing is
last
hitting you.
detail?
I suppose I could try being more thorough.
Out with it, then. I want to hear how Leo managed to seduce a princess. Maybe it'll be a steamy enough story to jog his memory.
Steamy? Seduce? What's that all about?
Forget it. It has nothing to do with any of this.
This could be the perfect chance to get even with Leo. I see. Perhaps Captain Zinniker is onto something. Leo, listen very carefully. Do you have any idea how you conducted yourself that day? You suddenly appeared in front of me and held out a single red rose.
Nice move, boy!
Give me a break. That doesn't sound like me.
You bowed deeply before me. You got down on one knee, in fact. Naturally, I was quite shocked and ordered you to look me in the eye. Oh, I'll never forget that next moment. Your eyes captured me utterly. It was as if lightning struck the two of us at once. I accepted the rose and extended a hand to help you back up. You took my hand in yours and kissed it gently. Then you said, "My princess, you must grant me the next dance."
Didn't take you for a dancer, Leo.
It was like waltzing through a dream. Our bodies were so close we could feel our hearts beating together. Then you whispered into my ear, "Oh, princess, I want to take you someplace far from here. I want to let you intoxicate me with the pale moonlight as our sommelier."
What now? Anyway, keep going. Then what happened? Then what?
Ain't nothing wrong.
You're making this all up, aren't you?
How could a princess resist such passionate words? Yes, Leo. You stole something very precious from me that night.
What did he steal?
I said, hang on!
Something wrong, Leo?
Yes, it's all wrong. Except for the part where I was there to steal.
Now he's starting to remember.
On what precisely am I meant to be hanging?
Listen, I remember that night now, but it wasn't like that at all.
Aw, you've spoiled all the fun. I was just getting to the good part, too.
I knew you couldn't dance, Leo.
Aw, it was all made up? I'm kind of relieved, actually.
All I was after was your necklace.
My necklace? You weren't interested in me at all?
Well...
Oh my god. Well,
I mean...
it just depends on how you look at the term and the word itself.
I get it. I see what's up. You didn't mean to trick her, so you tried to let her down easy, right?
I see. And that is why you never showed up for our promised date?
Cheryl, don't misunderstand. It's really not like that.
Silence!
Whoa, Cheryl, please!
How dare you!
Just settle down!
Take that!
Oh, wow.
Looks like
Oh,
you
man.
found something.
Good job,
It's,
Cheryl.
you know, relationships are different.
Of course. Precisely what I thought would happen.
A hidden chamber. Oh, that means there's something valuable inside, right?
Could be. We'll have to see for ourselves.
You all go on ahead.
Oh my
I'm staying
god.
here. There's something I've got to find.
Here?
Slippery sands, boy. Leave me be.
I will say though, initially it wasn't, you know, he had his own intentions, right? And toxic would be a word. And you know, I know toxic. I've seen toxic. I know what that could be like. But ultimately, something happened to him that he didn't make it. And I'm thinking why he was, whatever what was going on was probably the situation why he was, you know, he lost his memory anyway. I'm thinking that's probably what it was. I don't know. Got to unlock more of the story. Hey, there is a thing called ain't nothing quite like a woman scorn. Or hell have fury. Something like that. But see, realistically, no dude with a half a brain would have said no to something as fine as Cheryl. You know what I'm saying? You probably would have went through. But he wasn't about any of that stuff at all. He was just some chill little adolescent who is about thieving. And then he, well, stole a little bit more. At least had intent. Well, he ended up stealing a little bit more than the necklace that night. But look, it is what it is.
What is this place?
She went Falcon Punch him though.
I wonder if I've been here before.
See, there's a thing. Like, she has magic. She's known to use ice magic.
Looks of it.
But it wouldn't be ice magic. It'd be fire magic. And she will burn his little John.
I won't deign to lose.
I'll end this.
That's all.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
I mean, you know, you gonna let a dime like that? That's a bad look, Leo. Just saying, bro.
Shall we move on?
You don't want Flare. You wouldn't want Holy. You wouldn't want Ultima. You wouldn't even want Petrify. You wouldn't want Bad Breath, essentially.
Wait, that's right. It's part of a security system I set up.
It could have been worse.
You mean to say you've been caught
Could have
by your own
cast Doom.
security system?
Yeah, pretty much.
You must be humiliated.
If you set it up, then you know how to shut it off.
Very bad kind of punishment.
Let me guess. You forgot.
I forgot how to disable it.
There's a surprise.
Let's see. Maybe I can remember. I think I went to that place full of machines and... Aha! Right! I used stuff that I found there to build this place.
Okay, so Leo is probably some mechanical genius because he did have those original robots when we first started. And he said he, you know, he built them. So I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work, but we'll figure something out along the way.
What is it now?
Hopefully, you know, Omega might be a little bit extra. It's not to say much, it's just, oh my god. I can only imagine. So ice would not work the way I want to, so we'll do this. No, or here.
Freeze, will you?
Okay, that's no problem. That's right, put him to sleep, girl.
Time to end this. Let's keep moving.
I feel like every email I get from Nintendo is like a newsletter or some other nonsense, as opposed to the thing I actually want to see. Frostbird belt. Equipment. Fire resist 1. I give it to her. She's the ice queen anyway.
I remember this door. The red switch should get it open.
Let's just say, kind of feel like it's best to take anything that isn't a Malibro.
Let's do this. Watch out, it's hot.
Okay, based off Leo data, so far we know he's good with weapons, knows how to build and creation, And he was a master thief of not only stealing necklaces, but a lady's heart so far in the story. And yeah, it looks like that's where we're going with it. Now, can't say if... I feel like there's more. So I'm not sure, because also you have that hand that keeps reappearing. And I'm kind of confused as far as what its purpose. It's an artifact no different from Cyril's tiara. And then we have to also find out what's going on with the whole summoning situation, and why does that summoning supposedly is Cheryl's mother. So we have no idea. There's a lot of secrets right now. A lot of secrets.
Perhaps not the red switch.
Don't worry about it. The important thing is that we can keep going.
Yeah. Every time I keep thinking Kina, I'm thinking to myself like, I keep thinking Fina, but that's from like a mobile game.
It's coming back to me. The red switch for sure this time.
I just like Cheryl because she's a little bit more direct.
Let's kick
so
some butt.
Once again, I've been known to say this, and I'll continue to say this. Very, very important and very good to have a mindset of, let's say, dealing with folks who makes things easier. So you don't want to get into a habit of like trying to guess this and guess that. Sad part is I'm most definitely not the Batman kind of person. So the best thing I could say is hopefully the game gives enough of the enough of the information data so we can put it all together. It's still going to be a while, but that's why we end up playing the game. We'll get through, we'll work on our grinds, we'll work on our side missions, we'll work on trying to build our characters up in order to eventually get to that end point. The end goal is to find out who the heck is everybody here and what like ties and connections they got to each other. It's gonna be interesting. Will Kina and Leo end up together? Or would Leo be a little bit smarter and understand the way to go is Cheryl? I have no idea.
Oh, that's just mean.
Why screw yourself over for probably a pretty long time when you could just go with something that at least, even if it may not be in the best set of conditions, you will at least know, hey, there is some form of communication here. I can work and build on this, as opposed to now I have to try to figure out what's going on as if you're some high school girl, and it's not going to really feel too good. Just saying. It's not to say there's something wrong, or I mean, she even say like a high school girl, more like, feel like that's a junior high situation.
This time I know it. This one should open with the red switch. No doubt about it. It's the red switch for sure.
Nice one, Leo. You know, you're rather amusing when you're flustered.
She's not wrong. Anyway, let's go.
There was a specific switch I was supposed to press. I think I pressed the right switch.
That's a new one. Crush it.
Holy light!
Oh, how you'll drift.
Red pill or blue pill? I'm just gonna say I'm not fully aware of the different type of pills. But in reference to these characters specifically, I would have to go to the blue one. The red one seems all kind of crazy. If you think about the podcast and the different things like that, and people getting invested into, I'm probably going to go blue. My colors are black, blue, and yellow. Those are my colors. I love those colors. So that's what's going to be. Oh yeah, I gotta change the sound. I kind of want to listen to some 16.
That's how it's done.
It's like sometimes somebody will ask me maybe, strawberries, grapes. You know what I'm saying? Strawberry or grapes? I'm gonna go grapes. Okay. Wonder what happens when I guess you get into a battle. I kind of feel like that's really easy. Yeah, I changed it to 60 because I really want to see what kind of boss sounds they have for that one.
Freeze killed you.
'16 music is really good, but also don't go sleeping on Final Fantasy 14 because they have some good sounds too. And I didn't get a chance to get as far as I would like. Sometimes I think about it more than I would like to admit, and I would like to go back to it and play it a little bit. Good music, but as an MMO, it can be really time consuming. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. That's fine. We just gotta make sure we get the keys. I don't know how many there are.
Quiet down.
So we at least should be getting 2 or 3 keys.
How you'll glisten.
AI videos and Google reveal 3 is not like. There's a lot of AI stuff nowadays. A lot.
Just getting started.
So okay, we got 3 materia keys. We alright. We can see. I want to start using some more items because I know I have a lot and I need to start using them. Should be good enough. That's because somebody has a weird visual. The word I would use would be fetish, right? To want to see that as a mermaid,
It's gotta be
and
red
be
this time.
that person's
Right?
visualization of what Ariel will be. It's just now it's Danny DeVito. I don't think people did that to laugh. I think people have a real genuine interest in that. And for somebody to sit there and feel comfortable enough to watch it, produce it, and put it out. Well, I shouldn't even say produce because it's AI, right?
Take greater care not to set off the security system, won't you? We can win this.
I don't know. I'm on my business though.
Smells fishy.
Okay, so he has a garnet large. See if we can first steal that.
All mine.
Not even that nothing to steal.
Quiet down.
God, they hitting harder. They hitting harder.
Are you okay?
But homie forgot. You don't know about me. You can't take me, brother. You can't take me.
Come on.
I put my defense up. It's like it didn't even matter.
Oh, how you'll glisten. It's quite resilient, I'll grant it that. It scarcely seems to notice our attacks.
Its skin must be as thick as armor.
16.
There's gotta be a weak spot somewhere.
Yo, Slav, thanks so much for stopping by being tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. Imagine there isn't much to steal from a wild animal. In real life, yes. In video games, no. He has a garnet, but I think you can't steal it because he's going to reward it to you after you're done. Which still, I mean, we're not allowed. He could have had a ring. He could have had something. I got mucus.
Are you alright, Theo?
Hopefully you're doing well tonight. So maybe I get him with poison, just for now. Oh, really?
Looks like its stomach isn't as tough. This is our chance to get some big hits in.
I bet you they had a real kind of gummy like this. It will probably be a bunch of like crazy spices from all over the world compiled into this one thing. And then they'll sell it to you for, let's say, $13.24. That would be your price that you will pay for it. And what you will get is you'll get this crazy salamander, some salad, and some Pepto-Bismol. Yo, what you building, bro? If you don't mind me asking.
Run them through.
Okay, so when he gets up, that's when he's super weak. Okay, bro. I got you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Should we... Oh, let's see. So it seems like he's super weak to earth magic. Or what is it? It's a... No. Ice magic. Zor's fire. Okay, everything else is... okay, no problem. Or should I just stay healing? Go for it. And then since his defense is decreased... And then we could do Ice Strike.
Quiet down.
You don't know about me, you ugly looking salamander.
You're the best.
Wait, do I have items that can do... Yeah, I do. Here, Ice Fragment. Let's see what this does. I got fire resist! Fire resist! He's about to hit something big.
The temperature just shot up. Something tells me we're about to feel the heat.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything that I could think I can do something about. So... Okay.
It's not over yet.
Miniature bases coming. Okay, that's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Hopefully it work out, man. AI is crazy. Like, it's going to be hard to tell real from fake. People having that issue right now. Don't be surprised. And hopefully it doesn't get to a point where it's real dangerous. Because folks have an issue with being accused of things nowadays. Can you imagine when AI like really starts to tail off, and then you can't really figure out stuff? People could just come up with anything. And it's going to even suck when you have people that are supposed to be protecting you in a way, great stuff just to dump things up to beat quotas. That's a possibility. AI serves a lot of critical issues. And it serves a lot of critical issues that we don't have solutions to, or people are just going to probably make too much money and not really give a crap about anything else. So it's that balance. It happens way too often. Tomorrow cooking fried seafood, lobster sauce, firecracker shrimp, tequila. I've never seen that before. Fried catfish, crab cakes. Oh, where does all this going? You having a party? I kind of want to wait till he gets up. You know, here, let's do this.
Let's go. Learn your lesson. This will bolster us.
Still with me?
Thank you for your help.
Skynet's gonna take over the world. On Friday, peace from mom, sister, and auntie. That's what's up, man. And send fam love too. That's what's up. I'm not gonna lie. That was gonna be an amazing time. It's really good. It makes me kind of want to play 16 again. We are going to wait before we start doing crazy work, so let's... He hits really hard anyway, so it doesn't even feel like we want to save too much. Nah, I'll be on. I'll be on. Ah, the AoE. Oh, crap. I'm gonna need her alive.
Here goes.
Okay, this should work.
Nice.
Did his element change? Still ice, so I'm not hitting for crits. Oh, that's insane.
Here I come.
Not like he has... He has defense up, right? Or defense down.
You're the best.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, I gotta hit the tail?
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't move it any further, or Okay. Now I see. This is gonna be annoying. I know she's gonna get hit real hard. Okay. You get home stuff too? 3K? Get out of here. Yeah, I can't even move my... I can't remove my stuff. So it has to be here. Then he has no other choice but to do... And I think it's his tail too that's doing the healing.
Thank you. Freeze, Kogyu. Here goes.
It's not over yet. Focus.
I'm thinking.
Oh, how you glisten. Woohoo! There's the tail down.
Okay.
You're the best. Not yet.
Wish you could be alone.
Oh, how you glisten.
Hope this helps.
Reel you in.
It's getting a little harder. Or at least a little bit more heavier with his attacks. Four. Okay, what we're gonna do is this.
I must focus. Thank you.
You can be ready to fight all you want. Still gonna handle business. Let's do.
I can do this.
Mainly for when he makes his shift. Oh, I have no problems with difficulty. Not right now. It has to be something like insane for me to want to switch. We're good. Does she need it? No, she don't need it. Just keep staying with our health topped up. We should be alright.
This'll do it.
Almost there.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
We'll be finishing up real quick. Very soon. Do I want my homegirl to finish this up? Yeah.
Crush it.
You know, the crazy part, there's nothing that you could do to say, hey, I want to, like, just defend this turn. Yeah, I don't think there is. And it's 62.
Are you okay? Thank you.
I just want her to finish it up.
Run them through. Let's keep it up.
Let's go! Good music. Good music. Appreciate the GGs. But really, really, really good music.
I think I remember keeping something important here. The memory's a little fuzzy, though. Let's look around.
Okay, so we got a lot of these little chests. We're gonna open up some. Chaos key. Oh, they switched it up?
It's locked. Now, what was the passcode?
Hold on, we're gonna check. Look around.
This note is in my handwriting.
What does it say?
Date?
I think I can guess. It's the day you stood me up. I won't forget it for some time. The 14th of October.
Okay, so the 14th of October. We already did this before.
This note is in my handwriting. What was I trying to decide? I can't remember.
That's why I like her. She'll make you, like, she gonna make you own up. And she'll keep mentioning it, and I got no problems with somebody like that. Price on it?
Nothing happened, but I can't remember.
There's a lot of stuff we can't remember. So let's keep going. Maybe we'll figure it out.
This piece of paper on the floor has a note in my handwriting on it.
A lucky day, a sunny day. A day with good biorhythms. I'm supposed to understand this nonsense. At least we got a remedy.
It's locked.
How can that be? What else could date mean? You brute. You were already planning another date with another woman, weren't you?
Yikes. I smell danger.
No way! I'm not that kind of guy! Or, well, at least I don't remember being that kind of guy.
Oh my, oh my.
I don't mind her at all. I like her.
You remembered? Oh, I knew you'd remember October 14th is my birthday. Leo.
What?
Is this the tramp for whom you so humiliatingly jilted me?
No, she's not. I mean, there was no... You know what I mean.
So, you like the frou-frou types like her? I thought you had better taste than that.
Don't make this any harder.
How can I put this? I've only just met her, and yet... I can't stand this woman.
I can't stand her neither.
Oh, that's rich. I've been perfectly polite to you. Brat? Hag? Twerp? Witch?
I beg your pardon, dear sister.
She called her a hag.
Our usual program.
You got it, Folt. Listen up, Miss Priss. It's high time someone pulled on your pigtails.
Leo,
What now?
this is your responsibility, you know.
Give me a break. I don't even know her.
Dancing into your dreams.
We doing this again?
The butterfly.
Training over the limit. Dottie the Beast. Thrilling beyond tomorrow. Bolt the Bravo.
I'm sorry, this is horrible. Oh my god. Drills did nothing wrong? Nah, bro, she put her 2 cents and stuff she ain't need to be in. I understand that may be your preference. But I've seen enough of that in animes. Usually they have the character that with those drills, they be like, oh, like the high class princess. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci.
Yeah, I'll watch.
I'll give you this though, she a cutie.
Specifically you.
That's a little cuckoo.
Guard up.
I got my girl.
Leo, Kina, please stand back. This is my fight. Okay.
I like her, bro.
Already.
She's just an old lady in fancy clothes. I can deal with her in no time. Shut your mouth, brat! Let's get this show on the road. I'll bully you to my heart's content.
Cheryl, let's all just settle down.
See? He wants to settle down with me.
Hey,
Isn't
hey,
that right,
you know,
Leo?
Team Rocket got their own kind of intro.
You know
They still
what?
got sitting out shoot out straight to the moon, bro. Every single time.
Come on. Let's get this over with. Watch out.
I like Cheryl, man. Cheryl's the kind of girl that's gonna fight for her, bro. You know, her mans. You know what I'm saying? Even though they ain't got a relationship right now or anything going, I can respect a woman like that. That's the type of chick you're gonna want to make sure that you jump up, get in front of the line, and make sure there ain't nobody else around. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she mine. And she gonna send it right back to you. Put a ring on that. You ain't gotta worry about a thing. All right, so let's see what we gotta do. So what I wanna do? Can I do Ace Impact and get them all?
To arms! All right, here I come. What is this? You think you're smart?
There's nothing wrong with preservation. You'll get through a lot of stuff with preservation.
Want such a
No
weak
issue.
little girl?
She's just around the wrong crew with the wrong mentality.
Stop talking to me.
Yo. All right. That's what I love about her. But here's the catch, though. She's checking Leo, while at the same time also making claims. And then it's just like, I'm sorry, I can't knock that person. I can't knock her at all.
Dottie, Bolt, you had better stay out of this.
I wouldn't dream of interceding.
Yeah, I'm watching you with all my might.
Oh dear. It must be terribly difficult at your age to handle a fight like this. I really don't look forward to growing up. Keep your mouth shut, you little brat! To arms! Take this, little girl!
Slam it! Yes!
Come on, Magic!
Knight! You're going down.
This has been very interesting.
The healing power of music.
Not bad.
Oh, you clown. I gotta get rid of him first.
Need a break.
You think you're smart. Night impact!
Time to end this.
Yeah, get him out of here. That woman is scary. Oh, the Fafo music. Look, I'm gonna put it this way. This is a place that even Fafo can't get into, bro. No matter how committed he is to dominating and controlling everything, there's no way he's gonna be able to get into this situation and get between these two ladies. Homie will get burnt. I don't even think Fafo got a Little John to get burnt, but he'll get burnt.
Hang in there. Thank you for your help.
Come on.
To arms! How troublesome. Take this, little girl.
I wish there was a way I can. Oh wait, it should be resist, right?
Phew.
There we go.
Crush it.
Knight! I let my guard down. You're going down.
Hang in there.
Thank you for your help.
Okay. Let's do this one.
Here I come.
I let my guard down. You think
Oh,
you're
stop it.
smart.
Are you okay?
Thank you. I let my guard down.
You just gonna keep doing it. Okay.
Smash him.
Let's see.
I must stay calm.
Let's do a potion.
Take this, little girl.
And this is going to be really challenging.
Slash.
I'm gonna lay down for a while.
How about this?
Thank you for your help. I let my my guard down.
You know, stay doing it.
I've got you. Ow.
Still doing damage though. Yeah, I think it'd be better just to allow them to. How do I put this? Let Shell finish this up.
Are you okay? Thank you. You think you're smart.
Because I don't believe it will help me out if I don't let her do it.
Quiet down. These brats. Let's keep it up. I won't forget this.
We'll tussle anytime. Seek out our sign in a vibrant location in the capital.
If that wasn't the right date. Let's take a closer look at the note.
Alright, so we're fine.
Maybe I should forget about dates.
I mean, take a closer look at the notes.
Nothing happened. I can't remember.
Okay, so then.
There's more to the note.
If I'm meeting a woman I've stood up before, what's the most critical thing? A nice biorhythm. A nice biorhythm.
Wait, taking a closer look. Huh. This note is folded. Let's look inside.
A lucky day, March 3rd. A sunny day, August 10th. Good biorhythms, November 5th. Sub 11.5.
It's locked. It opened up.
But it's empty.
Not completely. There's a switch inside. Let's press it. I thought I heard something opening. Two somethings, actually. A warp device. With this, we can warp to any place I can remember. Huh? Hang on.
Something wrong?
Oh, right. Now I remember. I was trying to upgrade this warp device so I could reach the machine realm. But I needed a certain jewel to power it properly.
A certain jewel?
Like one of the ones on your necklace. I needed it to reach the world of machines.
So you truly were only after my necklace that day.
It's not... I mean... Not that I don't...
All those sweet nothings you whispered to me meant nothing at all.
You made that part up!
Either way, now I know where we stand.
Anyway, let's warp somewhere. That's weird. I knew the machine realm was out of the question, but now the warp device won't even turn on.
Perhaps it's punishing you for your boorish behavior.
I don't think it's advanced enough to do that.
Let's look around the room a bit more.
Hey, the crazy part is he might be in better standing if he was, you know, to step up his game a little bit and reiterate to her how I still would like to have
Where did this
talk to
crystal
you.
ball come from?
Something.
I can't remember at all. I may as well hang on to it.
It's crazy. Like, the homie ain't even trying.
How are you three?
About time you showed up.
I should thank you for disabling the security.
Did you find what you were looking for?
There it is. Just what I was after.
My dad's crystal ball?
You mean my crystal ball?
So what is this thing?
It's my crystal ball.
Oh, I'm in
I
a
was
way.
born
Hold up.
holding on to it, if you can believe that.
So y'all can see
Hard
the
to
text.
believe, but it's true. And everyone treated me like an odd one because of it. Sometimes just as a curiosity. Sometimes as a total monster. My own parents didn't know what to make of me. I knew there was some reason for it, but I never gave it much thought. It's been with me my whole life. A burden I was born dealing with.
You never tried getting rid of it?
Looking into this thing, I see sights like you'd never believe. Something about those visions feels familiar. Kinda nostalgic even. I could never bring myself to get rid of it and throw away that feeling.
And we should be alright.
But your old man, Bernard, he took a particular interest in it.
What did Dad want with a crystal ball?
Beats me, Leo. But he did me a favor taking it off my hands for a while. This crystal ball here brought me no end of grief from the day I was born. When I handed it to Bernard, it was like a huge weight fell off my shoulders. Eventually, I forgot what that weight even felt like.
Now that you mention it, Dad used to stare at this thing all day. And he'd whisper to it, "I'll bring you back."
What does that mean?
I don't know. It feels like I'm right about to remember everything. And then it drops away.
Aye, sounds like life. Don't try to rush it, Leo. All of us are trying to recapture some memory or another. That feeling deep in your heart. Like there's something important down there, but you just don't know what it is. And it's the not knowing that keeps you going.
Okay, now you've lost me.
No, I think I understand.
I thought you might, Kina. Anyhow. Impressive. Bernard really made this?
Yeah. We can warp anywhere as long as I can remember it.
Considering the state of your memory, that's a bit ironic, isn't it?
Shut up.
Well, go on. Use that warp device.
About that. I can't boot it up.
Seriously? What, is it busted? Actually, let's see here.
You know something about this warp device too?
Not specifically. But I know something about Bernard. Your old man always hid his most important notes inside boxes.
Inside boxes, huh? There's a note in the back of this empty chest.
Startup protocol for the warp device differs from other equipment. To activate it, press and hold the switch for 5 uninterrupted seconds.
That's all I had to do? That did it.
Good to know. So, where are you off to? Whatever you want to do most, you should set off and do it.
What do I want to do most? It's been a pretty long day. I don't know about you all, but I'm starving. I say we start somewhere close by. Somewhere with omelets.
What device is now functional? You can use the warp device to travel to any locations Leo has memorized. Okay, so now I guess I just have to warp, right? Let me go save. Now, story. Go to the bar and inn. Frontier town of Inn. So we're gonna do. I think a one shop. The red thing on the map. Okay, I got you. Amber M. Let's go square. Now I know there are more chests. Let's see if I can find some more. I know this one up here, right? You opened my chest, didn't you? Honestly, I'm not mad. I'm impressed. Tell you what, whatever's inside is all yours. I'm just happy to see it open. You must be some kind of genius to get that thing open. Alright, equipment. If we're gonna go to the bar, I'm just checking some stuff out. MP up 1 for Opal. Earth Resist 2. Petrify No, it's a snow course. I think I found that before. That last battle we did, even though they didn't have it. So, what can you find? Oh, Fire Resist 3. So that's what that Garnet was. Alright, because that Salamander dropped the L, so it's Fire Resist 3. I don't know how high the resist go. So let's do... There's more, I just can't recall exactly where they're at. There wasn't one up here. I know it wasn't. Can't recall. We'll keep working. Yeah, not over here. Alright, so we're gonna go straight to the pub and continue on the story. There was also side missions I completely forget. So I gotta do those too. Let me check in here real quick. Lift Sleep. Okay, Earth. Did I quit the band goal? I don't think I did. HP up 2, I need that. Auto barrier. A mechanical bangle with built-in barrier capabilities automatically casts a barrier over the wearer when in battle. At the start of every battle. It's probably not going to stick around for long. Like, it would be nice if it did refresh itself every turn, but that might be considered too OP.
Oh, hey, you two. Keena's old man stopped by earlier. Been ages since he's been in.
Owen was here?
Yeah. He had a drink, or 4, to celebrate his departure.
Departure?
He's going off somewhere? In his condition?
Wait, what do you mean, in his condition?
Keena, there's something I should tell you. Owen is... well, he's not well. He said he doesn't have much time, so he asked me to take care of you. I should have told you earlier.
No way.
I put on the bangle.
Really sorry.
Owen. He made you promise, didn't he? Not to tell me he's sick, I mean. I get it. That's how Owen is. He always keeps his problems to himself. But Hill. I've got to know where he is.
I'm sorry, I don't know. He did leave a letter.
Owen's letter.
I'm sorry to drive you away like I did. But when I met Leo, I realized something. It's not enough for you to only try to understand humanity. You must also understand the world itself. I believe Leo will be a suitable guide for you. He may not have all his memories, but I know he has it within him to overcome such adversity. Walk with him. Fight with him. And most of all, be strong. There is something that I want to give you. I am on my way to go get it. But now, I'm writing you this letter because I know I may not make it back alive. My dear Kina, you must understand. You possess great magical power. However, your heart remains weak. Still, your weakness is also the source of your kindness. It may truly be part of who you are. Reflect on yourself and take care on your journey. I will always be watching over you. So do not be afraid, and leave as you see fit. I love you, Kina. I am always by your side. I hope that you hold me in your heart as your father. Love, Owen.
Owen.
Did Owen mention anything else?
If I remember right, he did say something about an ancient hill.
A hill? How do we get there?
They just cleared out a road from the harbor. Maybe he went that way.
Leo?
You got it. Let's head to the hill from the harbor.
Thank you, Leo.
Don't be too hasty. The monsters on the ancient hill are dangerous. I heard the weapon shop just got some new inventory in. You should drop by before you head to the hill.
Alright, Gold. Let me go into this weapon shop. Or actually say, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Just a quick little break. And we will continue on this really nice adventure. Appreciate you guys. And Matt love for all the conversations. Be right back. Yo! Alright, so we're back. And let's continue on, but first we have to go over towards our weapons shop. Go in and see if we can make some purchases. Mithril ring. Mithril guard. This is it? I feel like I could find this stuff somehow. I mean, you know what? We're gonna just swing by. We'll get through. We'll figure it out. We already saved. And then we need to head down to the harbor. Or not here. No, there is. We good.
What's that thing?
Feel the flame.
Okay. So I know what you're doing.
Come on, Magic!
Crap, she ain't got nothing.
I must focus. No troublesome.
Boo.
Holy light! That was close.
Ether L. What can we do? What can we do? We have nothing going on here, and I don't know if I want to use the items for it, but you might as well. I'm probably going to backtrack the vents because there were treasure chests that I can pick up. All right, so let's go. Warp. Is it here? No, it was on the... Not the marketplace. Not underground. Not the hidden room. Not City Hall. It was somewhere. I forgot exactly where. Harbor. No, it's not here. Not the marketplace. Not City Hall. Probably here. Find a rare she shell in the royal capital and complete the knuckles. Okay, so now I can open up these things. Back up here first. It's going to be a limit of how many guests can enter. And next week they're going to open the floodgates. Okay, so they're doing it little by little. And then just expand it for everybody. That don't sound bad at all. Potion L? Okay. Hopefully everybody has a good time though. They're like, hey, go on in, take whatever you want. Really? I wonder how backed up they are. This dude's still there. Oh my god. You can open and close the water gates with that handle over there. If the water gates are closed, you can walk across them. I gotta move that dude, that's the problem. That's what's up. Ain't nothing wrong with gummy bears. Okay, so I guess we can go back now. So I can't necessarily clear that mission until... I don't know. So I guess I have to open this up. Okay, I don't even have an iron key, so it's fine. We're good. Now make sure y'all eat. Grab something. Let's go around up here. I don't know if it's here, but gotta see. There was some chest. I think it is. Yeah, there you go. Well, just one. Weapon, baby, weapon. Oh, God. So let's do a warp and go back to Ancient Hill.
There's that guy again. Tan, that was his name.
Stay away if you don't want to die.
Oh, the tall, dark, and reticent type? Some ladies do swoon for it, you know.
This
Ain't lying.
isn't good.
What is it?
Sorry. Looks like you got caught up in this too. You really thought you could give us the slip? Come and wet my blade. Shred him to bits.
I never heard that line before.
Let's kick some butt.
Skills that consume HP instead of MP. Dan has powerful skills that consume his HP instead of his MP. Always be mindful of his remaining HP, as you may suddenly find him one hit away from death.
Here goes.
I want my girl back.
I can do this.
Let's do this.
I owe you one.
Yeah. I ain't never heard that line before. It's a brand new one.
Smells fishy.
Heal Stone energy drink.
Try again.
Because I can't really skip a turn, and I want to try to steal this Heal Stone.
Gotcha.
No, they give me an energy drink.
Come on. Who's next?
Oh, that's what he means. I just never heard it been used before like that. I will soak my blade with your blood.
We'll deal with these guys.
Much better. There used to be a time in anime specifically. I think this happened also with, let's say, it was Zombies of the Dead or something like that. I forget what it was. But it was this chick, Japanese chick. I think she had like blue hair, bangs or something like that. Use a katana, and she would make comments like being wet in battle or something like that. and I remember that became like a really kind of crazy meme.
Run them through! Freeze killed you.
Beat it!
That's how it's done.
Now we got the other two.
Bring it on. Crush it.
Come on, Magic!
Well, at least his defense is normal, so that means we could just go ahead and destroy him. But first, Fire Slash. Actually, it ain't gonna work.
There.
What's this?
Whoa.
Small ether. Yeah, I know. As a composer, but at the same time, you know, all good things must come to an end eventually. It's the unfortunate aspect about life itself, but hopefully, I mean, you know, Square got some people in place. They do.
Nice.
Like for 16, I think it was other people besides Nobuo Uematsu, I think. So I want to put the sound back to the original so we can listen more of what the original sounds are. Fantasy 7 knowledge comes in with magic and combo sword skills when facing all enemies.
Oh, look. He likes me.
True.
You're looking for someone, aren't you?
That beast is looking for someone?
How did you know?
I can smell it on him.
Our Kina here has quite the nose.
Yes. Someone very dear. Adolfo. I see. So he's your father.
You're searching for his father?
Our search doesn't concern you. But thanks for the help. Let's go, Golf. Farewell.
We'll probably end up picking this dude up in the party for obvious reasons, and that would be probably a little bit later. Well, let's do instead config. I want to hear a little bit of the original sounds of this game.
That's a new one.
A lot of people.
Pierce him!
Come on, Magic!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to break his stuff.
To arms!
What is this?
True. But there's some There was some good mobile games out there, I'm quite sure. And Square has more than a few, but I think they're getting further and further away from the mobile space. I guess probably they either be focused in on the console gaming experience, but even then I can't say that's necessarily true.
Here goes.
Yeah. And I feel like probably, especially specifically in Japan, with the addition of issues being, let's say, childbirth, that seems to affect the world all over. And the issue is back towards working, and having busy lives. People don't necessarily have the time. So there's less console stuff, and the things like the Switch and mobile gaming is more popular than what would you have, like, you know, in a PlayStation. Easy access.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Here goes.
I love the fact how they get like buffed up and they always trying to go for Kina. I still sleep. Nice.
Night.
Okay.
Close.
We'll handle the boss. Specifically among the PSP, where they can take it everywhere until they have to recharge battery life. Yeah. And the crazy part, there's so many folks talking about some babies. We want everybody to be able to produce more babies. The problem is, in order to be able to produce more babies, people need a little bit more free time. So I need to actually tell y'all guys the solution. Propose to y'all 4-day work week schedules for every single job known here in the United States of America. Then you have your 3 days, you can do whatever you decide. Some people don't want to have kids, they could go find other work. It's fine, no problem. But then you try to foster communities, either through things like churches and other promotions, yada yada. Allow families to get there, especially where you have stuff with the schools. Makes sense. Some people might get inspired to see a happy family. Hey, somebody might want to have a desire to actually want to do something like that. Besides, it's a lot of a money kind of situation. And currently, the way how people have things structured ain't going to get us there. And it's not going to solve itself within 10 years and or 20 years. So the smallest simple things that you can do, giving back to the American people, really, like realistically, instead of trying to lie and steal for folks, that could be the solution. Just saying, there's a lot of people who will want to be stay-at-home parent. They can't because of the money situation. It's hard to do. What is?
See what I can do.
Energy drink. Or aqua? I'm picking her.
Come on.
Hang in there.
Big impact? What's that? Are they acting like I know what this is? One big shot?
Calm down.
You're wide open.
Let's finish this quickly.
Hang in there.
See, I'm going Cheryl. I have no idea how we're gonna work this one. That's kind of crazy.
I've got you.
Yeah, I ain't got that.
I can do this.
We can try.
Pick me up, darling.
Shall I get serious? How about this? Thank you. Quiet down.
I guess he needs in the 4K. Yeah, I don't have nothing for you, G.
You're wide open.
Yeah, this one ain't gonna work. Okay.
Freeze kill you.
He sounds crazy.
You're wide open.
And then actually, what do we hear?
Thank you for your help. Quiet down.
That's kind of unfortunate because
Not yet.
he'll be able to output more, well, do more damage than I can.
Here goes.
I've got you.
Oh, now I get a crit?
Let's do this.
Thank you.
How fortunate.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, that was a waste. We won't be doing that again anytime soon. One of which is the way to go. Go down here. Hey, he might, but I'm Gucci. Nah, I'm good. Ultra, ultra, ultra good. So we have... What do we pick up? You have more than one passive skill of the same type. The strongest skills effects will be prioritized. Okay. So I have to get rid of it. That's fine. It is what it is. And they don't have to keep telling me. Sorry, item. Yeah, like moderation.
That's a new one.
Very important. Moderation. Let's do fire slime, ice slime, fire squeaker, ice squeaker. Oh my god. Of course they're gonna split these guys out.
I'll end this.
Holy light! Run them through!
All's well that ends well.
Super Ice Princess Cheryl. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Is it weird because 16 had Jill, now we got Cheryl and both Ice? Maybe there's a thing. Maybe I have this hidden thing about me, you know what I'm saying? Do I work out? Yes. Believe it or not, I'm more what you would call, I wouldn't say ripped, but like slim toned in a sense. And this has always been a fact for me. I can't run a mile for nothing, but I can go all day playing basketball, no problems. Up and down full court, love to do it. No issues, love to do it. And then if I'm really doing nothing, then I'll be sitting around doing something. Always doing something. But yeah, I do.
Whoa! Make it stop!
I'm just not no gym crazy dude. I forget all that. I wouldn't mind to a degree, but I'm more of the type of rather build my, like have one built at home as opposed to running out. That's just for me. Yeah, I think this one will be a little bit more difficult. But we should be able to get a level up from here.
You're done.
Freeze killed you.
I'll end this.
Is way better being ripped and not overboard like some people are able to fix. Yeah, like, so here's the fact. I had a old ex of mine, and you knew I was like into, like to do, and then I wanted to do like a little bit more, right? Like get in, work on some bulk, yada yada. Nope, wasn't happening. And it was a big thing, but some people are into it, some people aren't. And like, it could be good. So for me, since I've been having trouble with, let's say, gaining weight, I've been gaining a little bit more lately. I think it's good to have a little bit of mass, but not like super crazy. So I do it to try to put a little bit on me, but I try to work on my core more than anything else. Some people like the big crazy stuff going on, especially like little ladies, because they, you know, they always talk about, you know, feeling protected and everything else. But you know, a lot of people have their own kind of mindsets and fetishes and things like that. I say you do it just to feel comfortable. So when I go out, I dress up, whatever, nobody can't really tell much anything. And you know, feel good. It feels like, you know, a little bit under the radar, but you take care of you. I mean, you doing you, so you good. Yeah, so big dudes and then martial artists, right? Two different type of core energies, you know, philosophies. And, you know, you got your strong men who can, let's say, they go through their little, what is it, events, taking big tires and things like that. Some people are into that. Some people are not. Some people want the Arnold Schwarzenegger when you know, some people want that. And I think ultimately at the end of the day, you try to find that energy, that core energy within yourself that you feel good. And sometimes that alone can lead you to a longer, better life. Oh, here. Really? Now that's good though. That is good. So even now, like, you know, as I am, like, I still have stuff I like to do. I don't care if you do, like, number one, you want to do everything you can in sets. That's the way I was always told, do things in sets, as opposed to just trying to do it flat out. There'd be days I would just do nothing but like military presses and do crunches and whatever else I could. But it really, especially when I was in high school, but the thing that really sucked the hardest was I had like 3 or 4 flights of stairs in my school, and those days were really difficult, very difficult.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
But also being a black belt says you have discipline, right? And even more discipline if you know how to use it, when to use it, and not, you know, because that comes with a little bit of power now. And to at least have the mindset and understanding of the right way of going about doing stuff, that's really important. Okay, I gotta do something about these crazy little guys. They're getting annoying. Those eyes, where I can't find them. So B, D, so somewhere around up here. Get that out of here. And then we have D, E, D, F. Where's D? I don't see it. Oh, in my face.
Watch out, it's hot.
I'll take that. For me, it's been many different styles, growing in my knowledge and focusing both on training the body and still move around at age 43, going for force. Hey man, you're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. I'm telling you that right now. But it's also pretty crazy because I get often told you look super young for whatever reason. But you know, at the end of the day, it's just you got to find that space for you, and that's all that matters. Find that space for you. That's all that matters, you know. And real talk, if you think somebody ain't watching, somebody watching. Trust me.
To arms!
Okay, really needed that. Fire slash. I hate when they get in the way of stuff. I really do. You should still be able to pierce them. Alright, so it's not bad. We still got 10, but it's okay. There we go. That's good too. You know, even if, let's just say, even if you did, like that, you know, there's a difference between losing, let's say, a couple. People make a whole lot of stuff about that. And then hair. Nobody cares. I'm just gonna keep it real. Nobody cares about if you have, let's say, a patch or two. Nobody cares if you're missing a tooth or two, whatever. Things happen, like, people understand that. The only people that concern themselves with that, and this is real, shallow people. That's the only people that do. Folks on the internet and folks that are just shallow.
You're done.
The number one thing is that you're happy, that you're respectful to others, right? And you do whatever you can to, let's say, take care of yourself. Like, that's all you can do, period. Because nobody's perfect. And for anybody to make the attempt to act as such, or they have so much, you know, things going on that is so above you for whatever reason, no me más. When it comes to ladies, do I have any deal breakers? I do, actually. I do. So it should be... I guess some of y'all have gotten to understand me a little bit, right? So a deal breaker for me would be somebody who looks down on other individuals. I'm not into that at all. I don't care for that. You don't know folks. You don't know people, what they've been through or anything else. I'm never down for that. Somebody who's more concerned about their view in other people's eyes as opposed to what's going on really between a relationship. Stuff like that. If you're very, very conscious of other individuals, that's never a good sign for a working relationship. Never is, never will be. You don't want to be involved with somebody who's into everything else besides yourself.
Here I come.
All right, we'll try. We'll try. Give him. What do you want it? It was like a, no. It was a energy drink, I think. Oh, I can't switch it.
Pick me up time.
He asking for the same stuff.
Are you okay?
How many more powerful blows do you need, bro?
Here goes.
No.
Let's keep it up.
Does he give you weapons? But yeah, So those would be a big thing for me. And then someone who can't communicate. If you can't communicate, I have like I'm no wizard. I can't figure out what's going on. I think certain things should be self-explanatory. You know, I feel like those things should be common sense. To keep herself in check with projections. Projections don't help nobody. Trust me, I've been down that road. It helps no one. Outside of that, I'm a pretty cool dude. Just the small basic stuff that you could think about. I'm big on the core of a person. Be surprised how you'd be surprised how easy this sounds, but because people have things going on up in here and stuff up in here, it's the hardest thing for people, and I never understood why. Can I get over there? This dude is annoying. Oh, my fault. Good thing I got a lot.
Are you okay?
Stay with us.
Yeah. Oh my god. Are we gonna see? I can't switch it.
Damn it.
Gotta be a way to get over here. I don't mind them though.
Let's kick some butt. Still with me?
Are you okay?
Okay.
To arms!
Here I come!
Quiet down.
Come on, magic!
All's well that ends well.
Like a puppy dog? Oh my god. Let's see what this, what is it? Opal M and B up to. Okay, so we don't have to really worry too much. I think we're fine. Yeah, next time we're just gonna be running. See if I can find a save point. All right, let's get it.
Let's kick some butt.
Yeah, but how to put it? It's like I don't know how the best way I can say it. It's just ultimately, I don't know how you can make it with somebody that doesn't communicate with you. I don't know. If there was something that I can say that would be pretty cool, hey, you might, what would be like a big, let's say, a positive for you? A lady that can braid hair, believe it or not. Since I've been growing this out, I'm like, you know what? Personally, I really don't even kind of like ask so much. When somebody asks me, like, what do you really want from a lady? And I'm like, somebody nice, I can talk to, blah, blah, blah. Nothing really crazy. Spend some time, yada, yada. Nothing out of control. And then the next thing I know, I'm going this time, I'm like, I could probably use somebody to braid hair. Trust, loyalty, I'm big on communication, I'm big on trust, I'm big on loyalty. Because I'm a very, very, very loyal person. People don't recognize how loyal I am. And then when the time comes up, people mess up with doing some wild stuff. It's like, I'm very devoted. Very devoted. So, it's also one of my faults, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because not everybody is going to be as committed, as loyal, honest, But it's just the core of who I am.
Time to end this.
These little guys are annoying.
Freeze killed you. Freeze killed you.
Yeah, no, but that is true. A lot of people don't know what they want. And that's fine, like, it happens. I'm never going to be a person that's going to knock somebody if they don't know what they want. I do feel as though if you're, say, past like a certain age or something like that, you're like pushing, I shouldn't say pushing, if you're past like 32, I feel like you should know what you want, personally.
Let's do this.
Like, I always knew what I wanted when I was 15. Like, I'm still on the very same similar thing. And it's just been, for me, it's just always been easy, but not everybody's like that. And that's one aspect that you have to understand. A lot of people aren't like that, so it's good to have patience. And that's one of the things that I do have, patience. It's very important to have it.
Great.
Knight!
But also a key is like, don't get upset with folks if they don't show you what you're looking to see. Always be grateful for the time that you spend with folks, even if people go like absolute crazy. Because at the end of the day, ultimately, you're not really losing out. Your goal, your ultimate goal, is just to find out who somebody is, so that way you can make a better decision as far as if this is something worth pursuing or not. That's it. Everybody got like stuff that they're into, as far as physical appearance and personality and stuff. But you'll be surprised. You'll meet some real good people, some good ones. Just don't stay stuck up on somebody who won't necessarily put in effort or whatever it may be. It can't be you all the time, as some people would like to put it. It will be fine if y'all talked a little bit and feeling was kind of mutual. Cool, no problem. You can set things up, push up a little bit, and ask her out, take her out. You go out, eat, make sure you pay. Nothing wrong. Some people want to show and contribute too. That's great, no problem. But for the most part, you know what you're doing. You want to handle your business, and just kind of keep taking it from there. That's it. There are people who would want to take advantage of you. That's anywhere, period. So it's just be patient. Keep looking at yourself, keep trying to better yourself, and take it from there. That's all you can do.
I'd say that went well.
All right, so we got a lot of money. And probably be smart if I could just use items instead. That's what I should have did. Went to the market and just bought ethers. Okay, like she does. Not to say I know that all she sees is, yeah. And if that's the case, that's all she sees, that's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that. Because the best thing you could do, it will be continue to invest in your own self. Get to the places where you want to be. Here's the catch. And I learned this too. Never chase a woman. Instead, what you do, you chase your dreams. That's it. There's a big, massive difference between talking to somebody that has a mutual interest and both working together and making the time for each other. I'm sorry, there's 24 hours in a day. Ain't nobody going to convince me. I don't care what you are, what you're doing, that you can't find 5 minutes out your time. Even to say what's up, whatever. Even if it's through a text, but even just like throughout the week, make sure you send a call. Same thing. Basic stuff. At least I would assume.
Owen.
Be careful. You mustn't touch
All right,
the
go. We
book.
got it.
Owen.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
That's not what I've heard.
So, he told you, eh?
Owen, please be honest with me. You're sick, aren't you?
I am.
Then you should be in bed.
There are more important things to worry about than an old man. And there's a staff buried over there. Dig it out for me, please.
Okay.
Got it. This is
Okay,
it,
we're gonna
right?
see.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Leo.
We got Tom.
The golem has been generating magical miasma since ancient times. All that power has been collecting in that staff, and it should be quite full by now. Kena, I want you to take it.
All right.
Something smells. Smells fishy.
Earth attacks is a no. Oh, arms too.
Crush it.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
I wonder, can he regenerate it?
Come on, magic!
Okay, so I gotta be careful with that.
I must stay calm.
Here goes.
Yeah, we gotta take care of that arm.
I'll cut ya.
Now! I can't. I'll turn now.
Are you okay?
Thank you for your help.
You're wide open.
Calm down.
Hang in there.
You're the best. Here goes.
Now!
How about this?
Thanks. I'll cut ya.
Okay, we got that. Slow. See if this works. Okay, that sucks. He almost dead. Well, I shouldn't say almost, but I feel like we're getting close.
Here goes.
These big numbers, bro.
I can't. I'll turn now. Calm down.
Here goes.
Okay, you're just going to spammer. No problem.
I can't. I'll turn now. Night impact! Are you okay? Phew.
Here goes.
Yeah, he's gonna keep going at her. So what we can do... 4K.
Oh, how you'll glisten. Are you okay? Thank you for your help.
Not yet.
Okay.
This'll do it.
Lowering light! Run them through! Nice!
Let's go!
Owen.
Let's get him back to town for now.
Kina, don't trouble yourself over me. You need to stay with Leo.
Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
I wanted to send you on your journey.
But why?
I think you already know why, Kina.
Appreciate the
Ram granted me
GGs.
my paltry powers, but you
I think we did pretty
possess
okay.
true magical ability. There must be a reason for that.
A reason?
Kina, I have no greater hope than to know you'll chase your true destiny.
Boy, I'm playing.
Grant me that in my final.
Nah, I got y'all support, so I'm feeling good
Be
tonight.
well, but be on your way.
No, I'm staying here.
Please, Kina. I must see you seek your own future. Such is my only wish.
Owen.
Please, child, understand. When you go, you'll leave light behind in my heart. Let me breathe my last in that light.
I understand, but I'll be back when I found my destiny. Until then, please wait for me. Promise me that, Owen. Owen.
Kina, this Owen raised you, did he not?
Yes. He found me when I was a baby and raised me as his own.
Leo, is his condition severe?
Yeah, certainly sounds like it.
I see. It's the strangest thing. But my mother's own parting words were not dissimilar. I was far too young to understand at the time, but Sebastian told me she meant to say, find your destiny and follow it.
Ooh.
Destiny.
I hope it don't be too
That's
bad.
odd. My name means destiny in ancient Vibrin. Owen gave me that name.
One's destiny is their own to find. Perhaps we have a common purpose. To find each of our own destinies.
Yeah. Who am I? What's my purpose? I have to know.
Right. That is why this journey is important. It is Owen's wish, after all.
Yeah. It's what Owen wanted for me. But still, should I really go?
I think you should, Kina. The answers are out there.
Well then, what shall we do next? I may have an idea. Your Owen reminded me. I've heard rumor of another renowned fortune teller living in Vence.
And?
It may be worthwhile to seek her counsel. For Kina, and for myself.
A Vencian fortune teller, huh?
I suppose you've a better plan?
Sure, okay. Next stop, Vence.
Okay, so what you can do... Oh, what we can do is save. What to do? We gotta go back to Vance. We did a lot. I forget what we got. HP to MP convert 1. They hit too hard for me to want to make that commitment. Way too hard. I want to check something. Okay, nothing in here. A real talk, I'm just gonna be open with you guys. Some of the things that people concern themselves with, you'll be surprised how much a lot of things really don't matter. And if you're out engaging with people, it's a good idea to watch folks' eyes and their mannerisms. So you just want to make sure that you end up avoiding folks who are more concerned, let's say, about your height, about your weight, about this, that, and third. Because ultimately, people that are in concern of those things are good off themselves, just saying it. And there's always something that you can either cherry pick here or cherry pick there. But the one thing you can't really do, you can't replace somebody that's good. It just don't work that way. You can't, let's say you're involved with someone who treats you really well. You can't dog them out and then think you're going to find something better than what they treated you with. Karma is the thing. It is the thing. And some people are more than, happy to go find out the hard way. And that's
Where does
cool.
the fortune teller live?
I've only heard rumors that she's somewhere in Vents.
Not a lot to go on.
Fortune teller?
Yeah, I heard she can coax out your guardian spirit and read your future.
Wow. Where can I find her?
She should be somewhere in West Vents.
Ooh, that's not far. Let's go see her.
Apparently, the fortune teller is somewhere in West Vents.
Let's go check out West Vents then. She's the only lead we've got.
If somebody was super invested into you having a full set of hair, I guarantee you, the person would probably find somebody that's also bald and might find them attractive as well. Period. Like, there's always something else. So it's guys have this issue too. Just don't get stuck on one thing. You'll get blinded, and the next thing you know, I'm just gonna put it this way, be kind about it. When kids come, if you didn't pay attention then and kids come, you're cooked. So don't get screwed up like that. Just saying. Be genuine, be authentic, continue to look, and hope for the best. I gotta go to West Vents. But I am kind of like, I know that quest. Just saying. Remember, there's that excuse. Like, there's always this, for some people, there's this crazy laundry list of things they got in their face until they see something they like, and then all of a sudden, magically, the laundry list so happens to go away. I can't believe I could tell you, based off experience, folks will have a projection, let's say, of being my character. Don't know nothing about me at all. See nothing, saw nothing, no idea. Catch an attitude. Next thing you know, trying to get, well, if it's in the workforce, people try to get close to, let's say, other individuals that may know of me, and then try to get questions there. And unfortunately, for some folks already have a picture of what you already were. So by the time somebody thinks, okay, let me just go off and draw, I'm sitting there confused, and it happens more often times than not. And then some folks will probably come over to me, hey, you might want to talk to this person, yada yada. I'm like, sure, I'll think about it, but I got this image. And people don't understand I have this image. So it's just kind of like you treat people horrible or you get nasty with a person. I'm just not going to all of a sudden just flip up and change. If I'm around, let's say, my boys, let's say, my high school days affairs, I'm going to chill around with my boys. You can't just make assumptions about my character just because I'm hanging out with my boys. I'm having fun. I'm just chilling, right? Some people end up doing that. And it's one of those things. You just want a situation where it's just one-on-one talking. Whether you either, if you see her, you think she's nice, all right, cool, you got to get her attention somehow. Go speak whatever you can. You don't have to go spend a whole bunch of wild game and you'll be good. Just keeping it real. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. There will always be other fishes out in the sea. I'm at the harbor. I don't need to be here. Yeah, let's do this instead. Let's warp. West Vents Marketplace. Fact, I never been with somebody that I had to spit game to. It was always the stuff that I didn't expect. Because the environment was pretty good and chilling, just talking. Next thing you know, hit it off. No weird projections or anything else of that nature. Nobody thinking I'm some thug with a criminal record or some crap. None of that nonsense. And that's happened before. Somebody thinking that. Yeah, the heart can't break. Trust me, I had my heart broken. You know, it is what it is. But you take time, try to heal, and believe it or not, you're going to find something that's going to pique your interest.
You guys wouldn't happen to be trying to find the fortune teller shop, would ya?
You would be surprised.
If you are, I might be able
That's
to
kind of
help
like the
you
best
out.
medicine. Sure. No problem. So I don't think you have to pay this kid, right? To find it behind the what? Everybody else is trying to help me out. And then this little kid trying to extort me. Oh, there we go. Now he's gone. Also, never be afraid for your heart to get broken. It's just don't be afraid.
Here we are, the fortune teller's shop. They sure hit it pretty well, huh?
Leo, you'd best remain out here.
Why?
Look, this sign on the door says no boys allowed. Come with me, Gina.
But really?
Yeah, really?
Now, please.
Okay.
Leo, please wait here. Back there, shrouded in Kina's light. Was it really you, Mother? I hope this fortune teller can tell me if it was you. I don't know how I can go on. But I can't let Leo see me in such a state.
Okay, so now she is, I guess, doing her best to not show herself to be a scaredy cat, but that's fine. She's cute. Something's gonna happen.
Ah, hello there, dearies.
I've heard you can coax out people's guardian spirits for them. Is it true?
It is true indeed. However, it will cost you. Wait, I know you. Princess Cheryl?
Yes, the very same. Rest assured, the queendom will compensate you.
My, oh my. Opening the royal coffers? This must be an important telling indeed. Very well, Princess, very well. So, shall we start with you then?
I've no need to see my guardian spirit. I'd like you to look into this girl, please.
Hello.
I know there is someone watching over her. I need you to see who it is.
Cheryl.
Worry not, dearie. Just sit down and relax. Now, let's begin. Eyelids of the gods open. See her guardian spirit and ask of her fate.
Did Vam the Malevolent give you your powers too?
Shh, child. I must concentrate.
Cheryl, we've got to stop. What if he comes back?
What are you saying? Let the woman work.
Spirit within this young maiden's heart, I call on you for answers. I call on you in the name of Lord Vam.
Huh? I knew it. Mother. Huh? What's wrong? Mother?
We meet again.
Huh?
The Anointed One. And the one shrouded in light. The time is nigh. Now you shall serve your purposes.
Huh?
The emotions within the Anointed One. And the light that shrouds the other.
I've never been to a fortune teller teller ever.
They shall be powerful arms indeed.
They're taking way too long. Maybe I should take a peek and make sure they're okay.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
What the? Kina! Cheryl!
The divine artifacts have absorbed enough energy. Now, chaos shall triumph over order.
Let them go!
Ah, I will have the divine artifact that you are hiding as well.
What are you talking about?
You've forgotten what you've stolen from me?
Who cares? Let them go now!
This power will suffice. They will go to the machine realm. To the place where concentrated emotions overflow.
You?
Impede me no further. I do this
Okay.
for your own sake.
Hold! It...
How'd that go?
No. Where did he take them? To that place full of machines? Is that where they are? Kina. Cheryl. Them, the malevolent.
Kind of crazy.
For our own sake, he says. What does that even mean? I'll get you back. Both of you. I promise.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear. Okay, I'm sorry to hear. I know that it's crazy. Hopefully, he had a lot of good memories, though.
Ah, you're awake.
Where are we?
I wish that I could tell you. Let us explore together. We might be able to find out.
Okay.
Okay, let's save up.
I wonder what this is.
Whatever it is, there's one over here as well. It appears to be a switch. I'll try pressing it.
But what if it's dangerous?
System online. How may I assist you?
I don't know what they are, but I guess they're not going to hurt us.
Keenly observed. In fact, I'd say they seem rather helpful.
Tools to disarm a Tom bomb. Oh god, I don't even know what this is. With certain probability. What, since she told me the future about what she told me that I... That's good. That's what's up. I ain't gonna lie. At least you had the opportunity to spend that time. It's very, very important. That's what's up.
Shall we?
Okay. Oh, you can sell them for money. Okay. That's still crazy.
To arms!
Man.
That was close.
Cause I know it don't feel good because I've been down the road a long time ago.
What in the queendom were those
The
things?
bonds was when I was 9.
Completely mechanical. By the founders, what sort of place is this?
Hey, Cheryl. Do you think we'll ever get home?
Not without a serious attitude adjustment, we won't. Come now, Kina, let's keep moving.
I like Cheryl.
Yeah, you're right.
A pity Leo isn't here so we could at least use the dimension.
Okay. What we gonna do? Just gotta keep moving.
What's that thing? Light!
Night impact! That's how it's done.
Sometimes I wonder what's the actual real direction.
What's wrong? There is something about which we must speak. When you stopped the Uzra, you did it with a great barrier of light. No offense, but it was far more powerful
probably getting
magic
closer.
than you usually wield.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how I did it either.
And then, when we went to see the fortune teller in Vents...
What is it, Cheryl?
When she showed me your guardian spirit, what I saw was my mother.
What?
I have no doubt it was her. But how? Why? It seems as if my mother is protecting you somehow. Why is that, Kina?
I have no idea. When you say your mother, you mean the deceased queen, right?
Who else could I mean? My dear mother, Queen Synthana.
I'm sorry, Cheryl. I really don't know the reason.
I suppose, deep down, I knew that you wouldn't.
I'm not sure. Now let's go back the other way because it might be an item that I can grab. Bingo. Protocol ring. All right, go. You want to screw up these machines, baby?
I am. Night impact!
Nice.
Oh. That's how it's done.
Okay, so we're not getting much experience, but it's fine. Okay, camera. All right, camera. There we go.
Here they are.
The problem is, I mean, we talk about per game, or I should say, if there was somebody that was going to have to, like I could say, you know, a character I like from playing this game, which would be Cyril. Sonny's fine, like for evil, you know, good and evil, right? And then Jill is amazing for Final Fantasy. But the thing is, if I'm going to choose one out of everything, period, it's going to be Jill. For obvious reasons. It's really, really, really hard to find somebody who is as supportive, right? And committed, loyal. I mean, just what she is, I can't fight that. I'm sorry, I can't fight that. For me, it's like there's no question. No question at all. Let's just be real. A lot of
Shall we move on?
dudes with the podcast, the red pill stuff, and a lot of things people are talking about with, let's say, male loneliness or whatever people want to call it. I'm just want to throw this out there. And then people even say that, you know, there's folks out there committing things like suicide. When you make a commitment, you gotta be careful about your commitments. You gotta be real careful.
What's going on here?
What's going on where?
You're using my mother and tormenting her spirit.
Cheryl, what are you saying?
It's true, isn't it? It has to be. You possess great magical power, do you not? Clearly, you've captured my mother's spirit and claimed her power for your own.
Okay, I ain't down for
When I
this
saw
one.
her spirit, she looked to be in such pain.
Cheryl, I don't even know anything about your mother.
Maybe you aren't doing it on purpose, but your powers are making you do it. It's your fault that we're stuck here. Stuck in this monstrous machine world. Release my mother's spirit at once. Release her and take me home from this horrible place.
I wonder where she get the. I guess I can understand, but dang.
I'm sorry, Kina. I know you're telling the truth.
Okay, she's coming back. She's coming back.
My mother's spirit guards you. It's not your fault.
Somebody that can recognize her issues, or at least say, you know, recognize a mistake, apologize. I like Cheryl.
Right now, let's focus on getting back to Leo. We can figure out the rest later.
Kina.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, here. Something even better. If you're with somebody that has a tendency to apologize a lot, keep them. Don't try to throw that person away. You have something special in your hands. I'd rather take somebody who has a tendency to apologize for things, because there's nothing wrong. It's very easy to tell someone like, "No, you're fine, stop apologizing, yada yada." But it's a beautiful thing. I'm not gonna lie, it's a beautiful thing. I'd rather spend the rest of my days continuing to reinvest and continue to tell the person who I made a lifelong commitment to, "I love you, you're good, you're amazing, it's nothing you need to change, you need to stop apologizing." I'd rather spend my time saying that stuff as opposed to telling somebody or continually asking the question of, "Why can't you make changes for us?" You know, there's a difference. You feel me? Why are you so stuck on being destructive? You know, there is a big difference.
That was close.
Apologizing is not weakness. It's a beautiful thing. It's a show of maturity. To be a little bit more self-aware, and I'd rather spend my time uplifting as opposed to questioning,
I recognize it.
being in toxicity.
What do you know?
When Owen told Leo's fortune, we saw it. The city of machines and the malevolent god.
The malevolent god? You mean to say he could be here? And is there Mecteria as well? Let us press onward, Kina. We might find out what is afoot.
All right, gold. Now, this is where I want to save it and mark it for the end for tonight. We'll come back and we'll continue this adventure because it's been fun. It's been great. But it's time. I got to get to sleep and grab something to eat. So, once again, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Until then, good night. Hopefully next stream I can figure out this slight stuttering issue that keeps happening. Good night, everybody. Later.